Эй, всем привет, дорогие друзья, сегодня с вами снова я, Кокарев Антон, я приветствую вас на своем канале AK Playing, и мы сегодня продолжаем прохождение игры под названием Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, да. И мы, в принципе, приступаем, да, поехали. Прошлый раз мы дошли до момента, когда главный герой и его сопартийцы прибыли на Дантуин, чтобы встретиться с советом джедаев. Да, насколько я помню, и мне не изменяет память, если я могу ошибаться, но в отличие от фильмов, трилогии приквелов, где совет джедаев находился на Корусканте, во вселенной Старой Республики, на Дантуине тоже был совет, и на Корусканте был совет. В общем, как-то так. И что-то мне кажется, то, что громковато стало, не? Хотя странно. Вот. Нам нужно встретиться с советом, чтобы узнать наши, так скажем, дальнейшие действия. Я вот, кстати, не помню, можно ли сейчас зайти на Эбенхок или нет. Да, можно. Отлично. Ну все, садимся, улетаем. Так, хочешь поболтать?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Малок заплатит за это.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Спасибо.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Отмычку сделаешь?
No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here you go. I'll just add it to our inventory. Anything else you need?
Отмычку.
No problem. Just so happens I've got one. Anything else?
Отмычку.
No problem. Any.
Отмычку.
No problem. Any.
Отмычку.
No problem. Any.
Отмычку.
No. Any.
Отмычку.
No. Any.
О, все.
Hey
Спасибо.
there. What?
Отмычку?
Sorry, I don't.
Окей, я понял.
Hey there.
Насчет брательника твоего поболтаем?
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Почему?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Так Лина бросила его?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
И что случилось?
After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me. And we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Так а в чем тут вина?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Нет.
Okay, have it your way.
Окей. Так, верстак. Окей.
Yeah, what do you want?
Ну, ждать мне стимулятора.
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a strength-boosting stimulant to help you get stronger. There anything else you need?
Да. Стимуляторы.
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need?
Стимуляторы.
Hey, don't worry. A real warrior knows. There anything else you?
Стимулятор.
Hey, don't. A real. There anything?
Стимулятор.
Hey, a real. There any? Hey,
Стимулятор.
don't. There any? Hey, there
Так
any?
ты даешь или не даешь? Ну ладно. Есть у тебя интересная история?
You want to hear tales of my exploits, of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Значит, мандалорцы поэтому атаковали республику.
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
Так чем ты занимаешься теперь?
The days of combat and glory and cheating death at every turn seem to be over now. I take what I can. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Ну и ладно. Так, а где же наши луки? Вот он. Можешь подмочку сделать? Отмычку. Окей. Ты не разговорчивый, да? Ну ладно. Делаешь гранату. Гранату. Расскажешь о себе? Не доверяешь мне? Я тебя понял. Ну давай. Удачи. Так. Я вас не могу добавить, да. Окей.
이쿠쿠노 노바물레라 지군 동hit군 전팅 네법
Что тебе надо?
지그라투 로다 보그라시 언니우 콤바 진토모 무추바 로다리다군 이다 바티사 바투아 카차투통 카치군 이다 하동가 이킹쿠노 바물레라 지군 스리모포도나 룬디호동가쿠 hunkabe.
Понятие. Ты за такое положена награда?
카치군 이다 하동가 이킹쿠노 바 이다 난다야다 왔다 유마 와마 후후난데텍 돌바다 뻥과레 간도나 구구 춥춥.
Сожалею, не имею понятия, о чем ты говоришь, Шеляком.
таком джустах мики грабар мого.
Я постараюсь не пропустить девчонку.
таком джустах мики
Угу. Здрасте.
이쿠쿠노 노바물레라 지군 동hit군 카치군 이다 하동가 이킹쿠노 바무 제도바도 와는 이디보보 동 무주샥 바칸타 키에노노 카치군 이다 하동가 이킹쿠노 바 아추타 원가 군비스 돌비 기구얀
Что у тебя есть?
제도바도 와는 이디보보 무주
Так, это я беру. Это я тоже беру. Тут у нас что? Одежда продаем. Акустический усилитель, внимательность +2, пояс, пряжка. Так, ну это пока оставлю. Что у тебя тут есть? Санасики. Ого. 13-12. Ля. Модернизируется, да? Сколько стоит? 7000? Ты охуел? Нет, такое нам не надо. И это 7000. Ты чё, блядь? Чё за цены? Да нахер. Ты кто? Ну, посмотрим, что у тебя есть. А вот и для дроидов. Два ремонтных наборов купим. Так, ой, легкая броня типа защита 5, средняя броня защита 250. Давай возьму. Компьютерное наведение, бот минирование, компьютер, взлом. В принципе, все. Ты кто?
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Ona kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule.
Я прибыл с Бастилы.
Tong abu sha umnina. Wonga kun bez king palemuraya. Johnny yon tun chichi ida duana. Kaba.
Это я ее спас.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Ona kun bez chi achuta. Wonga.
Угу, давай.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Чего? Отвали, я не Бодаван. Я Антон. Я просто пришел сюда с Бастилы.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Я тут не для того, чтобы вы бронили меня.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Угу. Так. Здрасте.
Икукуно ноба мулера чикун.
Давай сыграем.
Джедабадуан.
120, отлично. Вот ты, блядь. Бля. Сука. Иди нахуй. Мне мои кредиты, бля. Якукун. У тебя есть что для продажи? 150. Вот это возьму. Вот это возьму. Давай сыграем. Так, вот это. Вот это. Да как так-то, блядь? Блядина! Блядь. Пошел на. Так. Ты кто такой?
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
Чё ты ляпнул, блядь?
So you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Чего вы от меня хотите?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Померимся в силе.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
А? Конечно, о великий джедай, я приму ваше учение, последую за светом.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Сказала что-нибудь еще?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
Я в порядке.
You got it.
Sure.
Карт, не хочешь поболтать?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Чего? Откуда Бастила знал, что мне снился тот же сон?
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
Теперь у меня видение, да?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
О чем вы говорите, блин?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Конечно, я... Да.
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Не бойтесь, я не подведу.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Конечно, все что угодно на благо света.
Yes. Your Your devotion is most commendable. Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
Я сдаюсь на волю совета.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
Что я должен сделать?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Какие?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Ну, давай попробуем.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your
Давай.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000.
Я-то я понял, давай.
These tests will see if you have truly... First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. You must now prove you have a Jedi's... There is no emotion.
Весь покой.
There is no ignorance.
Есть знание.
There is no passion.
Есть спокойствие.
There is no chaos.
Есть... Я хуй знаю. Есть свет.
That is not correct, apprentice. There is no shade. Return when you...
Ты сука. Где эту хуйню прочитать можно? Па-па-па-пам. Так, хранители, стражах. Хранители. Консулов. Так, ну у меня по всей видимости стражи не то. Хранитель. Так. Так, а где мне кодекс-то изучить?
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the
Не понял.
Greetings, young apprentice. As a chronicler of the academy here on Dantooine, I feel the Mandalorian Wars.
Знания по кодексу мне дай.
All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of. There is no emotion.
Есть
There is
спокойнее,
peace.
есть
There is no
знание,
ignorance.
спокойствие.
There is knowledge.
А, есть
There is
гармония.
no
Есть
passion. There is serenity. There is
гармония.
no chaos.
Всё.
Knowledge of the.
Все, давай. Удачи.
Greetings, my young pupil.
Да-да.
Soon your apprentice in the these first you must know there is no emotion.
Нет эмоций, есть покой,
There is no there
знание,
is
спокойствие,
there is no
гармония,
there is no death.
есть сила.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Да. Ну ладно. Кристалл мне давай.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the order.
Какие бывают должности?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on
Зеленый консул,
combat
я
and more on
понял.
other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Хранитель.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Нападу на убийц.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Нападу на него снова.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Снесу дверь.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Отловлю их.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Синий? Давай синий.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Джедай-хранитель. Хорошо. Так, убеждение. Вот теперь убеждение у нас однерочку стоит. Способность. Так, к убеждению. Вот это вот нам надо. Да. Силы. Силы. Так, разумеется. Силовой шок. Молния. Так, навыки. Убеждение силы. Так, что тут толчок силы, выпить жизнь. Так, ранить, удушить, убить. Так, ну давай ранить.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Да, давай, давно пора. Мне что прикалы, там, по-моему, ну, по прохождению, так скажем, игры в дальнейшем, эти кристаллы будут, ну, не кристаллы, даже световые мечи будут сыпаться, как хер знает что. Так, собрать. Сука.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Должен я что-то еще узнать?
Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Да.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Хочешь, чтобы я убивал гончу?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Ты знаешь больше, чем говоришь.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Окей. Так, а я могу выбрать команду вместо карты Кандеруса поставим?
What?
Хотя у нас, по сути, давай-ка... А мне одежду джедая хуй дали, да? Ай, в этой броне я силой не смогу пользоваться. Мудак, открывай. Чего? Кого не хватает? Пойдем. Nemo?
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
На задание совета.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
Знаешь что-то о порочной роще?
The Council has told you nothing of the Grove?
Я знаю, что она испорчена темной стороной.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
Нет.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Да, тебя ждут.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Master Jedi. Stay here, Rilke. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Yes, dear. Good luck. I hope the Jedi Council will listen to Gar. If they don't, I don't know what we'll do.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
Мандалорцы все они потерпели поражение в последней войне.
No. They've been raiding planets across this sector and farms around here often. You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land. Worse, those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
Только идет, скажет нет, если ему в лоб наставлена пушка.
She was always impulsive. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Эти твари, я их убью за то, что они сделали с твоей дочерью, не переживай. Да.
I will give you all I have. Just please annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Okay.
Laboda ni wikis matoma. Wana kunves chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira raves.
Ты мог бы отдать кое-что.
Laboda ni wikis matoma. Wana kunves chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira raves.
Что с тобой случилось?
Kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. Uba batu gochi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smakdelia. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana confess chingba murira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja murira raves. Uba batu gochi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smakdelia.
Ну, дай что-нибудь.
Laboda ni winkis.
Ну, иди в жопу.
Laboda ni winkis matoma.
Так, а я могу тут менять команду. Давай пока за место дроида поставим карту. Здрасте.
I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Твой товарищ?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
У него есть какие-нибудь враги?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Дверь могла быть открыта изнутри?
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Дроид?
Well, yes. He is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
Не понял, как ты его используешь?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Если я его случайно увижу, отправлю тебе.
Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Okay. Благородный? Ты пытаешься мне что-то продать, да? Я тебя понял, давай посмотрим. А, может у тебя карта есть? Ты области. Я возьму. Карта. Южная область. Окей. Что у тебя есть? Так, мне продать вибромеч Мессии. А, ну он теперь заместо этого. У меня ближнего боя-то никого и нет, по сути. Давай продадим. Короткий меч 100 на 0, охуительно. Да его, по сути, ты покупал, по-моему, за 1 кредит, но не суть. Так, тут у нас что? 3000, что за 15 тысяч? Максимальный бонус ловкости плюс 0. Прикольно, прикольно. Да. Интересно. Гранаты, огнеметы. Бля, броню бы я взял, конечно, но дороговато. Дорого-богато, пиздец. Ладно.
Time to rumble.
Так, ну давайте очистим здешние территории. Так, а молнией-то я могу пользоваться? Где у меня? Как-то какая броня? А, легкая, значит, силой пользоваться можно. Молнии нельзя.
Let's go! That'll show you. Down you go! How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Да, бьют они больно. Но с них, по-моему, ничего не падает.
Sure.
What?
Чё, what? Я бегать не могу.
Yeah?
Так, ну сюда нам пока рано еще идти.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Huh?
Uh-huh. What?
Yeah? Ready?
Sure.
Yeah?
Тут нам, по-моему, тоже-то особо делать нечего.
What?
What? What?
Sure.
Here it is! How'd you like that? You asked for this! That'll show you.
Что тут устроили, блин? Так, что у нас там по... 8 тысяч с копейками. И какой еще уровень? 10-й. Какая-то дохлый.
Karth, you fought in the Mandalorian Wars, didn't you? We may have faced each other in combat. What battles were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles too much. The horrors of war are something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Karth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
Да, Карт, с каких пор ты такой миролюбивый?
I'm not a warrior, I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer, they prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and protect the innocent. Mostly from warriors.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who and what I am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose? You know, like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost. Ready?
What?
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Так, а тут по большей части-то делать пока нечего. Тут у нас потом квест появится. Мне не хватает хила и скорости передвижения. Ну и молнию из-за брони не могу использовать. Здрасте.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Мое оружие, моя власть.
And don't think I wouldn't enjoy blowing you to bits.
I am programmed not to respond to threats until attacked directly. I have been programmed to defend myself accordingly. But even if I am terminated, another will take my place. You will still be denied entrance. Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
Ну ладно. Так, а что тут у нас? Еще вот здесь есть часть. Блин, тут просто есть один квест, на который я не очень хочу пока натыкаться. Он очень странный. Я не помню добром, как его проходить. Хотя, может, он тоже пока недоступен. Опа.
You've been holding out on us again. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Ничего не сказал, ничего не упало.
Yeah?
Sure.
Пойдем в рощу. Бля.
Ready? Sure.
А, вот он, наверное, этот класс. Ну да. Пойдем попробуем.
Ачута, 뭔가 군비스톨비 기구였나? 동 바투가 스박텔이야.
Че хочешь?
뭔가 군한가. 어느 군베스 징 발라물레 통킹바 무노다. 독닝 셔투군데 물레라베스. 무주샷 바카. 키노노 나마바올레 라치쿠. Takunjus Miki Grabulmopo, Kachichu Ita Bondunga, Tolbabank, Wale Oganda Naru Chuchut, Ogasha Ponka, Bola Wanachik, Amule Slimo, Podadana, Kumbis, Mule Rabes, Jedabadawana Nidibobo, Dong Nabungsha, Nunya, Dong Patukashmak Talea.
Окей. Что делать?
어느 군데스 징 발라물레 통킹바 무노다 독닝 셔투군데 물레라베스 카치군 이다 하던가 이킹군 오빠 물레라치군 스티모포도나 루디어둥가 군가베 통하이트웜 주지 종lumpa 니타포에 티키토 돌파다 봉과레어 간도난 추추 같이 주의 뭔가 군한가리 어느 군데스 징 발라물레 통킹바 무노다 Tukning chatukune. Kachikun idahadonga. Ikingkuno pamulerachi. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukachikun idahadonga. Ikingkuno pamulerachi kun. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Kachikun idahadonga. Ikingkuno pamulerachi kun.
Окей, начну.
Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wanakun be. Mujashak pakhat. Kiyin.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Что случилось?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Да ты чё?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Ах, да, конечно, мистер Галт.
Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Видел убийцу?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Да что ты говоришь? Дроид.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
Что ты узнал о теле?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Расскажи о равнинах.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
Пока больше ничего.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Kupa? Gino Mulera Kenpaija, Slimo Potuama?
Хочу обсудить убийство.
Kachichu ita bodunga. Jedo badwana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha nunya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poet muchashak pakhat. Takung just Miki.
Подожди, а ты кто? Рикард лжет, был же не солнечный. Было облачно, не было никакого яркого света солнца.
Onga kumbistan ba mulira ta kunjus takmiki grabulmogo kachichu ita bodunga tolba bank wale oganda naru chuchut ogasha ponka bola wana chikne bamule slika chikun ita hodonga ikin kuno muchashak pakhat kiyeno no namaba.
Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
Ты знал жертву?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked this slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Ничего, котик, хочу спросить.
So, what do you want to know?
Что там делал?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those calf hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Ничего нет.
So, what do you want to know?
Зачем кому-то убивать?
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Bullock guy.
Ничего, хочу кое-что спросить.
So, what do you want to know?
Балук сказал, что вы хромаете в раненом.
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. Right.
Так, допустим.
How can I be of further assistance?
Ты знал жертву?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
Никто не говорит, что вы убили пока.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
У меня еще вопрос есть.
How can I be of further assistance?
Что вы тут делал? Что ты тут делал?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Часто бегаете вокруг равнин?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
Держитесь за бок, вы ранены?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned it. How can I be of further assistance?
Пока ничего.
Of course.
Подожди.
How can I be of...
Зачем вам кого-то убивать? Нет, зачем кому-то его убивать?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. Of course, of course.
Right.
Is there any other information you need?
Что ты знаешь? Что ты можешь рассказать о Колдере и Хендере?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
О Колдере и Рикарде.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Так, теперь вот этот вряд Хэндон. Хэндон лжет. Он арендовал спидер. Подожди, блин.
How can I be of further assistance?
Ты же его знал лучше, ты спидер арендовал вместе с ним, да?
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Ударить его в лицо? Почему?
My wife was cheating on me, you think. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course.
Хелдон лжет. Узнал, что его жена изменила ему. Да.
So, what do you want to know?
Как насчет оружия, найденного возле тела?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Is there any other information you need?
Про оружие мне расскажи.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Okay.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
How can I be of further assistance?
Что знаешь об оружии?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be...
So, what?
Так. Ты ранен?
Well, right.
How can I be of further...
Ты ранен.
Injured? Of course.
Is there any...
Есть ли запись о краже бластера?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blast, even an Irias. I would most appreciate it if I could... How can I be... Of course.
Ты врешь?
So, that blast always wished I...
Hey, Johnny's made...
That blaster. Right. So. Right.
Так. Бастер Хэндона, он заявил, что его украли. Или он солгал? Мне кажется, он солгал. Окей.
Is there any other information?
Что насчет образца крови?
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. In fact, the blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other... Very well.
Капец от тебя помощи, слышь.
So.
Ты ранен?
Well, right.
How can I be of further...
Ты ранен?
Injured? How can I...
Ты хотел убить Колдера, да?
I could block off maybe, sure, but not kill him. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder... Mr. Neddick, he was not a... I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I was just out running, Of course.
So, what do you want? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We've been partners in that business. Right.
Хватительно. Не хочу обсудить. Она не принадлежала жертве. Да я ему. Хэндона. Он сжимает свой бок.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jidabadawana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Ta kunjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Ogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mamule.
Это не оба виновны. Рикард думал, что Колор обманывал его.
Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno pamulera chiku. Lunga di hodonga kun honkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamul. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolfa da bonkwale o gandona chuchut. Kachichu itemu.
Damn both of you.
Takunjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Ogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Kachikun ita hodon. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bon.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta. Ponga kupis dolpi kiko.
Давай, удачи. Так, а это у нас что? А, это я в рощу. Бля, надо маленьких хилок будет еще прикупить. Нихуя. Блять.
What? Yes? What? What?
Time to rumble! Let's go! How'd you like that? go! How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
What?
Ну, блядь. Нихуя.
Ready? Sure.
Уже пришли, да? Сейчас. Пойдем попробуем. Па-па-пам. Тяни сначала сюда пойдем.
You asked for this! But I
Так, а чё там с него выпало? Так, а у нас тут где-то еще должен быть отряд мандалорцев, насколько я помню. Древняя гробница. Так, ну пойдем сюда. А до этой кошки-девочки потом дойдем.
Time to rumble!
Fine.
This is what I knew. Down you go!
Sure.
You asked for this!
Ready?
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Почему гончие напали на тебя?
Who knows? They are beasts and have been very aggressive of late. I am sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Ты бежишь от чего-то?
From my master, please. Wait, did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
Разве тебя не похитили?
No, I ran away of my own free will. But I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
Все время?
You don't want to know.
Да, вероятно, нет.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
Ты самоубийца или как?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Я уничтожу тебя, скажи ей, что ты где-то там.
What? No. You'd make her suffer like that? You monster!
Так, пещера кристаллов, погнали.
Time to rumble! Let's go!
Так, ну тут вроде как все. Окей, валим. Так.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Так. Минирование.
Yes?
Нихуя себе.
Sharp.
Да, бля.
Yes?
Блять, у меня теперь ближний бой, вот этот он нахрен не нужен. Так, давай вот это. Окей, силы. Силы. Хил нам нужен, он ограничивается броней, да? Да, зато стоит. Нихуя. Так, сюда нам, по-моему, тоже нельзя пока войти.
This is private property. By what authority are you touching? I'm not programmed for battle.
Да. Нет, не помню. Так, а что у нас по заданию? Бастион, Сплэндж, Кандерас, что у нас есть? Значит, да, я еще не всех встретил. Так, а это что? Погоди, я тут все исследовал, не? По-моему, я на северной дороге не был. Или наоборот оттуда пришел. Где же я не встретил самых сильных бойцов? Так, ну ладно, пойдем мы это тогда скажем, то что дроидам тютим.
My droid is still missing.
Я нашел то. А, твой дроид сбежал, и нигде его не видно, он все еще где-то там.
He's out there still? I must find him.
Удачи.
Why did you do that? Sometimes I just can't understand how you can be so cruel.
Ну так вот. Так, что у нас есть на продажу тебе? Виброклинко, вибромеч. А, можно же еще кристаллы. О-о-о. Можно еще кристаллы поставлять. Так, усиление. Вот это нахрен, это нахрен. Это нахрен. Так, броня тип 1, это нам не надо. Компьютерный зонд. Что это все оставим. Текс, энергетический щит. 5 из 5. Эти поюзанные. Так, внимательность 2 ставим. Кристалл надо в меч вставить. Пойдем пока недалеко от этого.
Have you found the Mandalorian?
Я убил некоторых.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
Okay.
Thank you, young Jedi.
Вернусь как найду. А почему мне не дали одежду джедаев? Это странно. По сути, характеристики у них говно, но нам надо. Чтобы добром силы пользоваться. Так-то, по сути, может было одежду обычную одеть, но ее тоже нет. Так, дрон. Так, стовой меч, улучшит предмет, цвет красный. Атака, урон. Вот это оглушение. Берем, собрать. Улучшить. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Собрать. Бластер-карта. Понятно. Бластер-бендака. Хуя не лезет? Почему? Ладно. Броня улучшить. Тыш. Ну ладно. Где карта, блядь?
Ready?
Yeah? Sure.
Так, нам надо еще главаря мандалорцев найти. Пойдем найдем. Ловкости прибавили, он пошустрее побежал. Так, ну тут его, по-моему, быть не должно. По-моему, он, этот главарь мандалорцев должен появиться в одном из мест, где мы убивали отряд. Обычный. И он, да, он что-то жесткий будет. Нам надо в рощу. Да, вон они.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Успею. Успел. О.
Yeah?
Так, ну тут есть же еще в этой части короткие световые мечи. Так, ну эти без модификаторов, по-моему, да? Да, они одинаковые. Давай синенький пока поставим.
I will be your doom!
Зачем ты напал на меня?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Ты была джедаем?
A better Jedi than you will ever be. More powerful as well, for I could best my teacher. When I slew my master, what? I knew I could never go back. And now I realm in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
Я смеюсь над твоей жалкой попыткой.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Почему ты это делаешь?
I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay.
Поговорить хочу.
Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
Не хочу я убивать.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Чему? Чё? Может, ты не должна была быть джедаем?
They came to me. They sought me out. So it is their failure that I have fallen. Come back when you have something more meaningful to say. What?
Поговорить хочу.
Talk. Lies.
Блядь.
I have... Talk. You... I am but... I will... I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn. Both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Твоя ошибка.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Да не ссы ты, чё?
The council may for... I am lost. Leave me to...
Да ты заебал.
I do not know what... I only... If... I am... Leave...
Бля.
I do not know... I only... If... I should do you... The council... I leave...
Да твою.
How can I ever... I... Again...
А? Чё? Чё случилось? Чё я нажал? А, да? Допустим, что-то я проебал диалог. Я думал, там все будет так и повторяться. Ну да ладно. Хоть светлой стороны не накинули, то радует.
Ready? Sure.
Проще же, конечно, было ее завалить, но тогда у нас бы не было сопартийца еще одного. Блять, хильки кончились. Че у нас по бабкам? 8000. Маловато. Что для следующего уровня? Дохуя-то. Где здесь выход, блядь? Блин, с двумя мечами он стал чаще промахиваться. Так, а с одним побегаем. Еще, по-моему, не вкачаны достаточно. Потому что там нужен не обычный, а короткий световой меч.
This is what I do. Here. How'd you like that? Here. Here. How'd you like that?
Now those Mandalorians know what it's... But now that you've killed some of them, they won't...
Я убил всех.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Чё это все?
What? I did not think the Jedi were so greedy. You seem almost Mandalorian. I thank you for what you have done for me, but I have nothing else to give. The Council will hear of your deeds and your greed.
That was totally uncalled for.
Не знаю, а мне понравилось. О, косарик. Пам-пам-пам.
I hear you managed to return Juhani to the Order. Congratulations. I regret not being able to tell you more. Is there something?
Нет.
I hope your time is...
Надо пойти хилок купить. Хотя бы мелких.
Ачута, ронда дихото ка, чеда мутка, ачу, чеда бат мут.
Так, а для продажи световые мечи продавать? Ну да, ну да. Сколько они вот стоят, мне интересно, я что-то не помню даже. Понятно. Да, медпак. Неплохой сейчас. До 8000. Угу. Так, это что? Скрытность. Это мессии, по сути, пригодилось бы, но 2000. Это такое. Компьютер, минирование, взлом. Четки шпиона. О, вот это 8500. В чё, блядь? Не, ну тебя нахуй. А у тебя для дроида, да? У тебя для дроида. Кстати, о дроидах. Сохраниться. Выбор команд. Здорово, Илюх. Ну чё, не спим? Стримим. Сколько времени, блядь? Не. Хуйня. Теперь хилка побольше стала. Какое? Я креслом только видел. Ща. Не, ну кресло побольше моего. У меня еще нет этой херни под шею. Подписница-то у меня там есть. Под шею нет. Так. Погнали. Нахрена кресло без стола, блядь? Раньше обычно, ну, стол как бы был, а вот кресла никогда не было.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Как скажешь, я даже не понял, как я тебе... Как помог, блядь. Ты узнал что-нибудь больше о Кватре?
Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
Так а где сейчас Кватра?
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide.
Нихуя. Не, у меня дешевле. У меня в 2 раза дешевле. Я за 6 брал. Там поди функций побольше. Нет, оно только опускаться, подниматься и спинка туда-сюда. Они, короче, еще это, чем дороже, тем типа больше килограммов выдерживают. С подножкой? С какой? А, понял. Да ну, не, подножка неудобно. Это, мне, допустим, я когда сижу, мне проще ноги вытянуть, а подножка бы, она, ну, мешалась бы, как по мне. Чё, бля, я везде лук проебал. Так, ну допустим. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Вроде все, пойдем. Подножка для полежать, в смысле? Да нахуя? Там, по сути же, просто спинку... Ща, где, блядь? Спинку вот так вот хуяк сделаешь, и все. И лежишь. Блядь. Ее также можно зафиксировать. Ну, не знаю, может, я по-другому. Ну, типа, нахрена подножку, чтобы полежать. А так-то да. Мое тоже нелегкое было. Ну, мне, благо, недалеко его тащить. Коробка, сука, громоздкая, пиздец. Не, ну, а нахрена тебе 180, блядь? Ты что, в нем спать собрался? Я хуй знает, я вот в каком состоянии сейчас кресло, и так можно уснуть, по сути. А еще, как говорю, когда стол, вообще подушка не нужна. Че я хотел, блядь?
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great
Ну, вот, я про то же.
And inform him that Juhani has returned to us.
Я говорю тебе, чтобы уснуть в кресле, не нужно, чтобы оно на 180 раскладывалось.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the
Хуёво
dark
только
side,
будет это,
as are we all.
если вдруг придется там переезжать, ебать, это все, хотя опять разбирать.
And it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Ну, тем более, блядь. Ну, по сути, что, коробки не выкидывай, да и все. Нихуя. Ну, давно пора, ебать. Там, глядишь, еще жену тебе найдут, все нормально.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the... When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets
пригодилось бы.
may be hidden within those ruins.
Хер с ним там не кресло сложить, что-нибудь.
What Revan and Malak were looking for.
Прямо сейчас отправлюсь исследовать развалины.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
I demand justice. The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof. and we do not want you stirring up the sun.
Ну вот видишь, как много плюсов, блядь.
Mistake! My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrels are to blame?
There are other possible explanations.
А ты сразу выкинуть не
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. Shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matali we will look into a son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Да, у меня есть более важные дела.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards. What can I do?
А ты чё не спишь, блядь, Коста? А, воскресенье же, блядь. Так, чё у тебя тут? Нейронная повестка. О, нихуя, стоять, блядь. А, ну он такой же. Бля, ну ей рефлекс, по-моему, нужны. Стойкость 8. А мне чё? Второй сил 58. Ну ладно, блядь.
Пошел я жрать и спать. Того тебе стрима.
Давай, иди жрать и спать. Хуя ты, бля, пятихатка. О, бля. Мажор, сука. Все бы так. Ну, давай, доброй ночи. Так. Флекс, воля. Воля. Еще надо в Бастиле меч апгрейдить немного. Ага, хуя, у меня больше кристаллов нет. Ну, хоть так. Я, может, ее с собой возьму?
I do not know what the council has in store for me, but...
Ну ладно. Хочешь как хочешь. Что мне надо сделать? Угу. Теперь я вспомнил. Так, а у меня получится вот этот баг со скоростью сделать или нет?
I'm here.
Не то.
Yes?
Блять, он только на нее
Yes?
действует. Ну ладно. Подожди, мне в другое имение надо, это, по-моему. И пойдем, дойдем, узнаем.
Sure.
This is private property. Well,
Давай, я пришел от совета.
you have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
И Кандерус там пишет где-то.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Любая информация может быть полезной.
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
Что случилось с дроидами?
My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Где я могу найти сандралов?
Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
2000 по рукам.
2,000? Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandrel estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Ну ладно.
Yeah?
What can I do?
Беги давай. Так, это нам через рощу и дальше.
Yes?
Я вот не понимаю, почему на них не распространяется действие темной стороны, как бы. Опачки, нихуя себе, вот это прикол, блядь. Теперь уже и такие сохранения багуются. Это не прикольно, блядь. Вообще не прикольно. Сука. И оно побилось, да? Да твою ж медь. Начинается, блядь. Сука. Ты будешь запускаться, нет? Бля, да, пизда сохранение. Это чё? Я понял, ладно. Нет, я не понял, это мы откуда? Какой old save game, блядь? Один. Окей. Это нам получается сейчас с этим опять болтать. Ты хер, давай, блин. Беги, бля.
What?
What?
This is private.
Давай.
You have come.
My no. I have many the reason. My now. What? I will present
2000.
2,000 for that. Never give and.
What can I do?
Куда скорость делать, блядь? Вот, кстати, никогда не задавался даже вопросом, полезна ли способность скорости в бою.
Yes?
Обычно использовал ее только для быстрого перемещения.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing?
Я тут по поручению Совета Джедаев.
The Council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
Совет требую, чтобы меня впустили.
Very well. We wish no trouble with the Jedi Council. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Спасибо.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Здесь по поручению Совета.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
This guy isn't telling us something. He might even be lying. I don't trust him.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Кто ты?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Казус исчез?
Yes, Cassus was my brother. He was working on archaeological digs here on Dantooine when he disappeared. My father blamed Alan Matale and his son. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Что здесь происходит, блядь?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Расскажи суть дела.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Что стряслось с казусом?
I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Alan Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Почему тебя заботит судьба Шена?
Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassus met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Ну ладно. Нихуя себе.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
What?
Здрасте. Здрасте. Ты что тут делаешь?
Find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret for. There are many security droids. Please find.
Да, иду я. Да, бля.
I'm here.
Sure.
Так, тут мы были. Здорово.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Тебе никто не говорил, что ты задаешь слишком много вопросов? Теперь сядь и заткнись.
As you wish. I have no quarrel with you. Who are you?
Да, спасти тебя пришел.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
Пошли.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
Если ты не пойдешь со мной, я вытащу тебя силком.
If you do that, I'll scream my head off and alert all the guards in the house. The only chance you have is to talk Rahasia into leaving. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, Then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Ладно, пойду с ней поговорим.
Thank you. I wish you luck.
What are you doing here? Have you found...
Пошли со мной.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Давай, удачи.
You're back. Have you spoken? I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Отец Шена пообещал мне вознаграждение.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
How could you? I thought you...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandro!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Почему бы вам всем не перестрелять друг друга и покончить со всем этим?
No, Father, don't do this.
We don't always need to be fighting like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rahasia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me and my family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
Единственный способ для вас закончить все это собственно кровью.
I'm glad somebody finally said what we've all been thinking.
Are you mad? They will slaughter each other.
No, don't!
This has all gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alan, what can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far? We are at each other's throats now, fighting over our children's lives when they are old enough to live their own.
He is my son. How can he disrespect my wishes like this?
Ты ведь знаешь, Нурик Алан и в самом деле убил Казуса.
What?
No, no! I never did anything to your son.
I knew you were lying, you dog. And to think I thought it might not have been you. So I'll take your son from you.
Father, no! Don't do it!
Die!
Shen!
Убей их всех.
Die!
No! Rahasia! I'll kill you!
The Master has been injured. Terminate all opposition. Destroy the invaders.
Неплохо получилось. Не. Так, ну теперь можно идти на расследование руин, да? Точнее, исследование. Так.
How can I help?
Поболтать.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. but I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council would not.
Ты думаешь, у нас будут еще такие видения?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance.
Все еще не понимаю, почему у нас обоих будут видения.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision, or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked, and for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
Почему мы видели во сне Малака и Ревана?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
Не странно ли то, что мы видели во сне врагов?
And what else should we dream about except that which is most important to our fate? We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
Ну да ладно, это все.
As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
Yeah, what do you want?
Есть истории еще.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
Я бы овладел этой силой быстрее.
We were still recovering from the war we fought with the Sith. We were not yet strong enough to fight the Republic again. We needed to train another generation to do that. We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
А с кем хоть сражались?
I don't remember. It doesn't matter anyway. That world's dead now. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
Я хочу себе боевой дроид Василиск.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Может, не пойму, за них опыта, что ли, больше не дают? Так, дроида туда самое возьму. Кстати, броню так и не поставил.
Sure.
Sharky King Watawa Mulira. Yuma Ak Inkokun. Da Uba Motinya Go Juju Biti. Just Groggy Do Patslimo.
Че это за... Я тебя не понимаю. Я до сих пор тебя не понимаю.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Я узнаю этот язык.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Ты некого рода хранитель? Что такое звездная кузница? Ты не мог бы быть немного более конкретным?
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Может, это фабрика или оружейный завод?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Это такие строители, о которых ты постоянно говоришь?
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Должно быть, что-то произошло, из-за чего строители были уничтожены. В последнее время ты не видел ни одного строителя? Как долго ты здесь?
Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Расскажи мне о Реване и Малаке, тех, кто приходили сюда до нас.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council sent him here to invest.
Как я могу открыть запечатанные двери позади тебя?
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starfall. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Okay. Ну, робот-джедая.
What?
Зачем я еще раз сохраняюсь? Только сейчас. Вот. Молния, ебать.
Let's make this quick.
Это было странно.
I'm here.
Yes?
Дойти.
I'm here.
дающих жизнь. Океанический. Древесный. Лук.
What?
Я прошел, нет? Окей. Будем считать, что да. О, бля. Хули хер, иди дерись, бля. Так, характеристики. Интеллект. Навыки. Мышление. Силы. Пускай скорость будет, чтобы... Нет.
I'm here.
What?
Так. Поговорить. Вставить. Поговорить. Так. Дающих смерть. Ну, пустыня. Вулканическая и бесплодная земля. Ну и чё? Я пойду.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
Чем ты говоришь?
This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
Так что же за знак кузнеца конкретно?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and Hizmanan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Должно быть, в этих мирах есть подсказки.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action. Though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Так, а тут разве не должно быть ничего полезного? Не похоже. Прощай.
Thank you for exacting my revenge on those Mandalorians.
How can I help?
Тебя что-то беспокоит?
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Я думаю, тебя интересует не только лишь связь между нами.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Наши отношения? Это какое-то неуклюжее заигрывание.
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Ну, полагаю, задел за живое.
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Второе.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
Ну ладно. True.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
Нет, я ничего не нашел.
What are you talking about? The council must be told of what we found there. We found an incomplete star map, Master Vandar, and an ancient droid that mentions something about a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Как по мне, похоже на самоубийство.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace, Rook. We have discussed this. There is no other choice. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Я должен взяться за это задание в одиночку.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Великолепно, Бастила, женщина-кошка. Может, еще кого-нибудь навяжете?
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Почему я должен рассказать своей жизни, чтобы остановить Малака?
This was already explained to you. Your command of the Force makes you a threat to Malak. Eventually he will destroy you, and all the Jedi, unless you stop him first. You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Ладно.
What is it?
Так, кого бы из тебя сделал? Давай ты будешь дуэлянтом, хотя... Нет, дуэлянтом ты, наверное, хотя... Бля, кого из них сделал? Хотя пускай или нет. Критический удар. Ну, пускай будет критический удар. Чё по силам? Так. Стазис. Почему стазис? Пускай будет стазис. Так, световой меч. Я так понимаю, она же хранитель. Я хранитель.
What?
Кристаллов у меня, по-моему, нету для меча ее. Ладно. Так, а в чё она одета? Рыцаря джедая. Джедай-рыцаря. Просто джедай.
Yes?
Yes?
Где у нее характеристики такие, что ли? Да.
Sure.
Мне-то потом надо будет еще найти короткий световой меч.
Мики грабл могу. Качичу ита бодунга. Долбабанк валеоганда нару чуть-чуть.
Чуть-чуть, да. Это не твое дело.
Тон хайдвам чичи джумлумпа. Нита поэ тикиту. Долпа да бонгвалео гандона чуть-чуть.
Чуть-чуть.
Качикун ита hodonga. Икинкунопа.
Я позабочусь о себе.
Рунда ди hodonga кун ханкаби. Она кун бе та кумджус тахмики грабл могу. Качичу ита бодунга. 돌바방 원래 오간다 나루 추추트.
Чуть-чуть.
Dihotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tunking ba nunotek.
Зачем ты мне это говоришь?
Ka chikun idahodonga. Yiking kuno bam. Ka chikun idahodonga.
무주샥 바칸. 기노노 나마바올레 라치군.
Runda dihotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tung.
Тогда почему ты так взволнован?
타kum주스 탁미키 그라블모고 가치추 이타 보동가 돌바방 원래 오간다 나루 추추트 통하이트웜 지지 좀 룸파 니타 포에 티키토 돌바다 봉과레어 간도나 추추트
Чуть-чуть. Да, спасибо, давай, удачи.
Ka chikun idahodonga. Yiking kuno bamule rachi.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Можем поболтать?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Как ты стал джедаем?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Да, продолжай.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my home world, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
На что похож мир Катаров?
It was not the home world of the Cathar that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on, the hind end of space, a pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread, but we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Детская наивность.
Allow children their innocence while they still may have it. I was not so innocent, but I too was affected. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was old, and maybe a little enamored.
Что ты сделал нам?
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Окей. Так, давайте, наверное, сделаем небольшой перерыв, потом продолжим. Отправимся, по-моему. Короче, у нас, по сути, мы можем еще двух этих сопартийцев взять с собой. Один на Татуине, другой на Кашейке. Но первым делом мы, наверное, на Кашейк отправимся. Вот, но пока что перерыв. Так, окей, погнали дальше. Посмотрим. Сейчас и кто-нибудь будет с нами балакать или нет. Здорово.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Отмычку.
Sorry, I don't have one handy right now. Besides, we've got...
А, да?
Hey there.
Поболтаем?
Don't worry. I won't let...
Я понял.
Okay.
Поболтаем.
Yeah, what do you want?
Стимулятор.
Hey, don't worry. There anything?
Истории.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
А? Что ты имеешь в виду?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Почему?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive, in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something, or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
Ну, что потом было?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
Корабль?
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
Yeah.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Окей. Что меня прикалывало, то что здесь можно же это 2 клавиши мыши нажать, и персонаж будет бегать. Ну, вперед. Блядь. Отмычку сделаешь? Понял. Ты не разговорчивый. Ну и ладно. Гранату. 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 Связка с 2 гранат. Расскажи о себе. Ладно.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
Террас. Мои извинения.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Кажется, нужно многое сделать, чтобы так было.
It may, but I am prepared to do what it takes. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Okay.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Почему Падаван? Поболтаем?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
С тобой все нормально?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
В чем дело?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Если нельзя остановить позор, то ты...
I think maybe that I just need more time. How may I be... What is it? Of course.
Да, ладно.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Знаешь, в последнее время ты какой-то тихий.
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Нужны подробности.
You want to be smart, do you? Fine, so long as I get some questions answered. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
Честно... Почему любые поступки джедая кажутся для вас странными?
I may not know much about the Jedi, but I do know they aren't famous for taking on old Padawans and sending them on dangerous assignments.
Пока мне хорошо получается.
That is completely beside the point. The Jedi encouraged you to stay with us, and I don't believe the reasons they gave. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why, that's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Бастила я связан, нам придется сделать это вместе.
And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much, I'm not gonna wait around until I'm betrayed again.
И как вы собираетесь это изменить?
Nothing, not yet. Just better hope I don't get a reason to. Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
How can I help?
Что ты хотел меня спросить?
I do. How did you know?
Ага. С меня глаз не сводишь.
I'm a Jedi. I am far too disciplined to betray my emotions with outward physical displays. We both know the real reason you have some idea of what I'm thinking, the bond we share.
Что ты имеешь в виду?
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
Ты можешь говорить... Не думаю, что контроль над эмоциями так важен.
No, self-control is a maxim for all Jedi. It's what gives us the strength to resist the dark side. All who have fallen from our order have shown a flagrant disregard for such control. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to corruption. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Почему ты так злишься?
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned for you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Значит, ты беспокоишься только о себе.
That is not true. I am worried about myself, but also about you. I would rather see neither of us come to any harm. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
Сомневаюсь, что я опасен для миссии.
No, of course not. Not yet. But there will be challenges ahead that might make it otherwise. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Полетели Манан, Татуин, Карибан, Кашик, Явин. Заебись.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Чего? Что ты имеешь в виду? Угу.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Ты откуда здесь?
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
Я не понимаю, о чем ты говоришь.
Мучишакапага.
До сих пор не понимаю.
Мучишакапага.
Можешь сказать, как тебя зовут? Меня зовут Антон, а тебя зовут?
Мучишакапага.
Тебя зовут Саша, верно?
Мучишакапага.
Как-то научиться говорить.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Бристак, что это такое?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Это вещь, которая находится здесь?
Мучишакапага.
А, корабль.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Свон.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Я вижу
Tong
тебя.
abuk shami nonok.
Ты прячешься.
Tonki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kunbitkin. Tonki ba non tontek.
Та панель Лайсфа.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Лайсфа значит дом.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Ты прячешься на космическом корабле. Это твой дом, я понимаю.
Мучишакапага.
Ты говорил раньше, что такое Гондизен.
Мучишакапага.
Что-то обо мне?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Тебе нравится?
Мучишакапага.
Я тебе понравился, я понял.
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
Я бы сказал, в первый раз.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Я бы, значит, ударить что-то.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Обидеть.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Я понял, нет, я тебя не обижу.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Я бы, значит, слово. Что? Помещение. А, это еда. Ну, хиз, что это значит?
Кипона, бона на кичу.
На полу.
Кипона, бона на кичу.
Говорю, сейчас.
Кипона, бона на кичу.
Ты голодна.
Тонки ба нон тонтек.
Что значит?
Мучишакапака.
Тонки
ба нон тонтек.
Расскажи мне
Тонки ба нон тонтек.
Ты хочешь знать обо мне?
Кипона, бона на кичу.
Повторяешь часто мандалорцев.
Кипона, бона на кичу.
Тебе не нравятся мандалорцы, я понял.
Слима ванга кунбикин.
Твои мандалорцы предки, что?
Кипона, бона на кичу.
Значит, человек, ты где-то нахватал этих слов? Саша не мандалорка, понял. Почему тогда у тебя такой странный язык? Понял. Давай поболтаем на твоем языке. Почему ты прячешься на корабле? Ты была напугана, почему?
Кипона, бона на кичу.
Ты ушла от мандалорцев и спряталась здесь. Ты не хочешь ходить, черный ястреб, твой дом. Так. Ты спишь здесь, на корабле? Чем тебя напугали мандалорцы?
Кипона, бона на кичу.
Тебя схватили?
Слима ванга кунбикин.
Корабль мандалорцев не был твоим домом, тебе он не нравится.
Мучишакапака.
Черный ястреб не твой дом, во всяком случае не главный. Где ты жил раньше? Донтуин. Там может быть кто-то, кто заберет ее домой? Если там еще есть лурарка, посмотрим. Так, ладно, погнали посмотрим, что у нас здесь.
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, Ijuba Jikotka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kinba Nikcha Lora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun Kin, Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune.
Да, я новый, очень новый.
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, Ijuba Jikotka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana.
Я пытаюсь спасти галактику от ситхов. Что ты здесь делаешь? Так, что это тут есть? Куда он делся?
Topana otobokasa, pampa ki mulira kunkin, changwaba ching achua penki, yun patisa.
Я ищу карту звездной кузницы.
Chiwi aita ka chonchicha, agi inko tune
Экзаркун.
achua penki, yun patisa. Tichuba jikotka naga, kingu mwa kakincha nawabakaon, bagwa shang kontimat. Ki
Откуда ты знаешь Давика?
Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Otong hitwama ji aki inkotu. Baba Hassan Shan. No.
Так ты чем торгуешь?
Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki ski mu.
Ого. 10 тысяч. Теневая броня барагвинов. 6 тысяч. $8500. Нормально. Так, теперь нам надо вернуться на Дантуин, чтобы девчонку отдать. Ну, бля.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Миссия не выходит, немного выходит из себя, когда дело касается брата.
Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the hut spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Может, твой брат совсем не тот, каким ты его считаешь?
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Где он сейчас?
Still on Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Ikukuno no ba mulira. Ci gratullo da pograshi.
На моем корабле есть безбилетница под именем Саша.
Jedo badwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong.
Да, конечно, хотя она едва говорит на мандалорском языке, но для меня это было достаточно, чтобы понять. Не, конечно, если награда того стоит.
Wata yuma wama huhu nandatik shotung ni patoga wano kuspe ching palamule tonke takum justach miki grabelmogo kachichu ita bodunga tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut mogesha ponka bola wana chikne Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes jedo badwana ni dibobo Dong na bungsha nununya Dong batukashmak talea
Да. Нет денег, нет сделки.
Nandayata Wata yuma wama huhu na
Ладно.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi wana
Деньги.
Jedo badwana ni dibobo Runda di hotonga kun hankabi wana kun bez ching palamu Runda di hotonga kun hankabi wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba
Mucho shakapaka.
Tolpa da pongwale gando nangugu chuchut
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Takum justach
Dong abuk shami no no. Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kunbikin.
Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu.
Чё? Это не то.
Ikukuno. We don't. Jed. We talk Jed. Run. Jed about the one I need. Run the. Run the deep.
Much keep dong. Selima
Tong.
Да почему очки с этой стороны-то, блядь?
Ikukum. Jed. We talk Jed. We don't run. Jitterbug. Run.
Ладно, фиг с ним.
Run the deep.
Mutol kipot
Taco.
Tong Seli.
Tong hate one jiji jump.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Как думаешь, Вуки как-то с этим связано?
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Бля. Нужно это пропустить, я уже видел.
Cash. The Wookiee, if this no doubt.
Не надо мне указывать. И это легко уладить, я заплачу твоей крови. Вот Зука. Какие услуги я получу за 100 кредитов? Цену можно обсудить? Я представляю богатых клиентов, ты должен позволить мне пройти. Я понимаю даже больше, чем ты можешь догадаться.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Что ты тут делаешь? Давай сыграем. Да ты угораешь. Да, блядь. Да ты заеб. Ну давай. Так, иди-ка ты в сраку, блядь. Поздновато для предупреждения пушистика. Почему тебя выгнали? Почему отец себе не поверил? Ну, справимся, пойдем. Ну, давай тогда за место тебя выберу кого-нибудь другого.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashik. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Ты всегда превращаешь своих должников в рабов?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Martin. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Какой величинный долг?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Martin is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Может, я смогу уладить дела с его долгом?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Здорово,
No offense,
Дамир.
but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him.
У вас должников всегда привычка сбегать?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
An honest man and a good mechanic. Seems like you got a favorable trade, sir.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here. Of course.
Так, что у тебя есть? Так я не в раннее время стримил, я же часов во сколько? В 11 вечера начал. Бля, ебать тут цены нахуй. Пиздец. Ну, короче, типа... Чё? Вот эти вот двое стоят. Вот этот Мэттон должен этому деньги. Вот, а короче, они типа тут с группой были. А вот этого друзья Мэттона, которые должны были принести деньги, они когда-то пропали на 2 дня. Ну все, теперь вот этот Мэттон у этого торговца по типу как раб считается. Но он этот механик, поэтому он его держит при себе. И ждет, пока за него долг уплатит. О, я для гизок. Вот это пригодится. Вот так вот. Да что еще?
How can I help?
Хочешь поболтать?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced
А
Revan.
как ты хотел? Значит, ему что-то надо. Либо поесть, либо еще чего. Ну, отлично, никогда не устану слушать о том, как ты убил Дарта Ревана.
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
Дзбани вот этот. Не знаю. Я как-то эти самые игры такого жанра, как они... Не особо. Там то, что вот это вот читать, что-то выбирать, фиг его знает. Там же, по сути, геймплея никакого нет, просто как... Я забыл, как жанр игры называется. Короче, не думаю. Чё так? Мне говорят, что это ты убила. А, так кто же тогда убил Ревана? Новелла, да, вот. Не люблю я новеллы особо.
It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
Значит, Малак сделал работу за вас.
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Okay. Почему? Он, может, просто еще не привыкнет никак. Так. Мне нужны припасы. А ты как думал? Ответственность, все дела, заботиться теперь о нем надо. К оружию у вас есть? Так, ни хрена у тебя нету полезного мне. Да. Пистолет. Физический. Энергия. Гранат бы, конечно, скупить. А почем они? Осколочные. 80? Нихуя себе. Ладно.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
Не стой на пути, а то погибнешь.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
Да, конечно. Я лишь заберу вещи и не принесу вреда.
Ah, you ain't so bad. Was there anything else you needed?
Это все по-старому. Короче, запарил. Я заплатил налог за посадку.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
15 числа снова на работу еду. Надо будет туда пройти вот эту игру и еще по этому Metal Gear. Но с этой я дольше провожусь. Потому что на время прохождения больше не имеет. По сути, в РПГ большую часть, наверное, все-таки занимает диалоги. Нежели геймплей и все остальное. Так, а что, я не могу сюда никого свозить, да? Не, навряд ли. Я контру стримлю обычно то, когда выпиваю. И все. Потрезно мне как-то в нее неинтересно даже играть. Так, поторопись и расскажи, что произошло.
We had to put it down.
You murdered him.
That's right. We had to do it, and it shouldn't come out of our pay. Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Ваше начальство одобряет убийство Вуки?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
Это может стоить дорого, дурень.
Well, it is a bit costly. Look, why are you asking this?
Ну, знаешь почему? Давай деньги, я... Или я доложу про все.
What? You're a Zerka inspector, aren't you? Slimy little... I've heard about these shakedowns.
I do not approve of this game you are playing. The Wookiee's death is a tragedy, not a chance for your profit.
The Jedi should be protectors of the weak.
No.
Shame us all by our actions here.
Give it up, man. If we don't pay this leech, we'll get a black mark on our records a sunspot couldn't burn off.
But if you say so, sir. I don't think we have enough. Here.
Тогда я возьму это с твоего трупа.
What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
There. For the order!
Ништячки. Ну, блин. Как бы всем в любом случае не угодишь. Кому-то там не нравится эта игра, кому-то это. Я же не могу играть и стримить то, что всем нравится. У всех разные вкусы, разные интересы. Я по большей части стримлю те игры, которые мне самому нравится играть. Допустим, было много таких случаев там. Либо я начинал какую-то игру стримить. Типа вот, мне там кто-то заходит на стрим, говорит, вот, давай, проходи до конца, все дела. Но фигня в том, что мне эта игра не нравится, я просто забрасывал по итогу прохождения и все. Да. Ну, не знаю.
What?
У меня еще как, вот, допустим, говоришь, разговаривать. Это я вот просто комментарии твои читаю. Допустим, если бы ты ничего не писал, я бы не разговаривал. Логично, логично. Просто бывает такое, то, что ты, ну, когда играешь, там, увлекся игрой. Просто сидишь, молчишь, да и все. Бывает, что-нибудь там интересное могу сказать по игре. Ну, либо в тот момент, когда никого и на стриме, в принципе, нет. Ну, короче, не знаю.
For the order! So be it.
Your way?
Sure.
I'm here.
Ой, это очень долго перечислять на самом деле.
What can I do?
Sure.
У меня вон в планах было это. Все игры серии Ассасина пройти. Но в этот раз я что-то не знаю. Я решил немного от него отдохнуть, на самом деле. Просто я, получается, прошлый месяц получился, как я 2 части подряд проходил. И понял, что зря. Их нужно как-то в перерыве. То есть, как одну часть прошел какую-то, поиграл в какую-то другую игру, потом опять Ассасин, и вот так вот. А если играть взахлеб в одну и ту же серию игр, это такое себе. Ну, там очень много игр есть, которые и просят, и самому что-то пройти. Когда я их буду проходить, я не знаю. Там, допустим, мне вроде этого, как еще, Бэтмена надо будет пройти, Рыцаря Аркхема, потом 3-го Ведьмака. Рейдж хотел еще пройти 2 части. Не, Сталкер не. Я не фанат серии Сталкера. Мне больше Fallout нравится, чем Сталкер. Я не помню, я на стримах, по-моему, не проходил Сталкер. У меня где-то был этот... на запись Тень Чернобыля проходил. И все. В свое время я вот Тень Чернобыля проходил. Зов Припяти проходил. Чистое небо не проходил, по-моему, вообще ни разу. Ну, просто играл. Второго Сталкера тоже не горю желанием проходить. Не знаю, ну, не нравится мне вселенная Сталкера. Мне больше как-то, если сравнивать, то метро больше как-то нравится. И Fallout. Ну, Fallout, тем более, не старые части, не первая, вторая, а вот не знаю почему, мне больше всегда нравилась третья.
You will fall!
Да ты заеб. Я его как-то пытался стримить, но там были какие-то эти технические проблемы с ним, не знаю. Я в Redux версию, по-моему, играл.
Yes?
Так-то я их все проходил. Вот говорю, опять-таки, на стримах перепройти когда-нибудь, да.
Sure.
I'm here. Your wish?
What?
Да, в этом же, по-моему, да? Как она? В Exodus, да, я помню. Когда ты меня не заберешь, полукровка? Ну, пойдем. Скибиди туалет? Нет. Первый раз вообще слышу это сочетание слов. Так, я требую объяснений. Ты же не хочешь, чтобы я разозлился? Ты не имел права вторгаться на мой корабль. Не видел. Мне не попадалось. Не обращай на него внимания, Чундар, теперь ты имеешь дело со мной. Если в этом смысл, если это придет только к войне, я бы хотел этим заняться. Окей. Я бы никогда не отдал тебе за Албаром. Но стал против тебя, возможно, первый из многих. Не подумаю над тем, что ты сказала, пока уйду. Да, сейчас. Мне нужен проводник, например, за Албар. Видишь ли, Чундар, есть кто-то другой. Ах, позаботься об этом, Залбар. А, да, ты и я. Звучит разумно, Залбар. Возможно, стоит об этом подумать.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
Okay. Сейчас посмотрим, что это. Ну, хрен знает, посмотрел. Без понятия, что это. Там херня какая-то. Я это дебаг туалет водил или что-то. Как там? А, дебаг бум я вводил. И там как раз вот этот скибиди туалет вылез. Ну вот вопрос, нахрен я это посмотрел. Не, вот это вот скибиди я в принципе слышал, только там какая-то зарубежная девчонка, девушка бодибилдерша, что ли, кто он. Там непонятно, что корчит рожи под эту песню скибиди, бля. Ниф. Это пиздец. Ля. Ну, типа, я просто не понимаю, в чем юмор. Бля, я... не, я все включил. Чё, говорю, я посмотрел это. Ну, я не понимаю, ну в чем юмор? Чё в этом такого? Зачем это? Вот в чем вопрос. Бля, за столько лет вот какой фигни только не было, что на просторах Ютуба, ТикТоков и хуёков. Это... Да. Ну, зашибись. Ну, во-первых, я не смотрел этот сериал от Netflix, в каком бы не было там подобная шутка. Короче, я не... Что посмотрел, что не посмотрел. Мне это вообще вот ничего не дало. И как бы... Еще раз повторюсь, я не понял юмора. Ну, блин, пиздец. С таким же итогом, успехом можно посмотреть какого-нибудь зеленого слоника и по нему всяких различных видео тоже в свое время каких-то, каких только не было. Да было бы что оценивать. Я просто не выкупил прикола, как я могу что-то оценивать, если я даже, ну, типа, ну, вот ты сказал то, что это шутка там из сериала Netflix. Ну, бля, как я могу понять эту шутку, если я даже не понимаю, что за сериал и откуда. И это такое. Проще сказать, у меня вызвало это 0 эмоций, вот и все. Бля. Ха, сука. Там аж философия, все дела, да? Я не понимаю, здесь не для того, чтобы ловить рабов. Я тут по разрешению Чундара, чего вам надо, бля? Ну и ладно.
The Force fights with me. Let's make this quick.
Меня Антон зовут.
What can I do?
Yes? Yes?
Давай, добрых снов. Да. Спасибо. Не проверяй меня, Вуки, я иду куда хочу. Скажи мне, должное уважение или пожалеешь? Просто открой это и впусти меня вниз.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Callow Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Думаю, что это последний раз, когда мне повезло. Хорошо, попробуем еще раз.
Let's go, boys. Showtime.
Бля, на липких гранат нету. Да куда ты, блядь? Охуенно.
What can I do? It was a Jedi. For the order! It was a Jedi confused. Your wish?
Пиздец. Чё не такой урон охуевший? Чего опускай меня, блядь?
Let's go.
Let's make this quick.
Yes? Yes? What is it?
Yes?
Блядь, что-то они силу используют, это просто этого нихуя нет. Пизда.
Sure.
Только энергию, блядь, расходует, ну, в смысле, очки силы, и пиздец.
I'm here. Your wish?
What?
I will be your doom!
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Что, теперь еще и с тобой драться? Нет. Что ты такое, что ты тут делаешь?
I'm Jolie Bendo. Follow me to my cabin, we'll talk a bit.
Ты используешь световой меч, ты джедай?
Don't start falling just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my cabin. Keep close. It's nearby under the log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Да заткнитесь вы, блин.
Yes? What is it?
What?
I will be your doom! There.
Что-то какая-то хуйня слишком часто промахивается, блядь.
welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Не обижайся, но у меня есть немного времени.
You'll have nothing but time if you don't take what help you can. I've been here for many years. I know things. Remember that. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Что тебе известно о звездных картах?
Now, why would you be asking about that? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
Ближе к делу.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Ближе к делу.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Что нужно сделать?
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Почему ты от них сам не избавишься?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Я займусь.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Ты зараза. Так, а я тут, наверное, не могу команду менять, да?
Malfunction. My primary playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake! We had a deal!
Что случилось?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant...
Playback.
When he gets back...
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got...
Тебя укокошу и возьму то, что останется.
Shutting down. Primary.
Зараза.
What can I do? Yes?
Sure.
По сути, кошек не такой уж длинный по прохождению, да? Мне почему-то казалось то, что, все планеты, на которых находятся звездные карты, они довольно продолжительны. Но кошек, по всей видимости, нет. Тут не так много дел, если можно так сказать, которые нужно сделать, чтобы добраться до звездной карты. Глушающая звуковая плазменная нано. Почему ты промахиваешься? уже промахнули, блядь.
That is the Jedi.
Блять, основной персонаж идет только в убеждении, считай, в одно.
What can I do?
What is it?
What?
Yes?
Your wish?
Sure.
The Force.
Take that. That is what the Jedi can do.
Надо боевые умения вкачать. Тогда, может, промахов меньше будет. Меня сейчас въебет миной. Или...
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is my turn. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Ты что, собираешься меня остановить? Я хожу там, где хочу.
Look, I don't care if you want to play tourist down here, but you behave yourself or we'll have a problem. I've got a job to do, and I won't be gentle if you get in my way, understand?
Мне бы хотелось поработать.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Что за эту работу платят?
I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do.
Так как на них охотиться?
All right, then I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you.
Okay.
Good. I'm not down here to...
Yes?
Your wish?
What?
So be it. That is what the Jedi can do.
Didn't work.
Back again, hmm? Unless you're business with me, I suggest...
Давай бабки.
I'll take whatever you have. Keep it up and we'll both be rich. At least until we bleed this planet dry. Good. I'm not down here to talk.
110 кредитов. Так, ну. Пойдем еще найдем. А что у нас по бабкам? 9000. Да, но учитывая то, что тут есть шмотки, которые стоят 10, маловато.
I will be your doom!
can I help?
Да, уйди ты.
Then I...
А где еще? Их же было много.
You cannot win.
Back again. I'll take whatever you have. Good.
Того на 200 кредитов.
Back again. I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your... If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn. All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Так они не ломаются, что ли? Ладно.
I'm here.
Yes? Sure.
Welcome back. I wonder.
Я сделал так, что часть браконьеров ушла.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that. Zerka Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased, but what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
Забавно, я не представляю тебя в роли недовольного учителя.
Oh, you're pretty much right, really. Truth be known, I won't judge how you fared. As long as you can live with yourself! Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting.
Теперь ты поможешь мне найти звездную карту?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Так, а ты джедай-консул? Да. Компьютер. Давай силовой щит. Хотя мудрости нахуй не нужно мне быть, а интеллекту. Какая внимательность. Компьютеры. Скорость. Да нахуй. Хотя ладно, хуй с тобой. Так, ну ты у нас дуэлянт. Что у нас защита джедая? Дуэлянт, силы, авто, ставить силовой ураган. Окей. Окей. Так, дуэльный щит. Не знаю, зачем ему стойкость, но хер с ним.
Yes?
You see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Как удобно. Выключу.
You aren't going to ask about it? A repulsor field in the woods and you have no interest?
Просто выключи.
All right then. How'd it go? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Мандалорцы.
You shall fall.
Take that!
Почему я должен? Это не ответ, я не помогу тебе, слабый.
Nice, real nice. Maybe later we could find some insects to pull the legs off, huh?
We should guard and protect those weaker than ourselves, not bully and exploit them.
Yes?
Почему я должен тебе помочь? Это не ответ.
Nice.
We should...
Да хрен на него.
Yes?
And you need?
Так, у тебя, по сути, сколько у тебя очков силы? 100.
What?
You shall fall.
here. I'm here.
Sure.
I'm here.
And you need...
Sure.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove... Toxins.
Чем дальше от тебя поклон, теперь умри.
Did we come this far only to kill this old wook? I don't approve of this at all.
Что ты думал, он атаковал первым?
I know he did, but not without reason. The only outsiders he's seen for years have been slavers.
Похоже, все просто. Время умирать.
What can I do?
Yes?
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 Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
Sure.
The Force fights with me.
I'm here.
Yes?
Yes?
You there, take that. There, take that.
Мудрость, говоришь, да? Допустим.
What?
Так, а что там был за блокнот? Ну, точнее, датапад.
I'm here.
What?
Так, давайте сделаем небольшой перерыв, потом продолжим. Так, окей, погнали дальше.
Yes?
What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes?
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. Good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Почему я идентифицирован?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
Мне нужна информация о звездной карте.
Accessing? Yes. I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Что мне нужно сделать для получения доступа?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
А что, если я не смогу?
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
Как я могу сопоставить их, когда не знаю, что это такое?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready. I utilize a answer will be given.
Нужна информация. Какие ограничения были помещены в программу?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
Каких интервалов не хватает?
Error, I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
Ты заебал, мне нужна информация.
Accessing, yes.
Что мне нужно сделать?
Your request requires... I have been
Да ты заебал.
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior... I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Иди в жопу. А.
Information.
Погнали, начинаем.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do? What do you trust him to do?
Я не уверен, что скажет Залбар. Я бы обвинил его, чтобы оказаться в безопасности.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Погнали.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Готовлю силу к атаке через 10 дней, ничего не делаю в городе.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Верно, смерть этих людей подстегнут и разозлят меня.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Я допускаю атаку.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you and will fulfill my designated function.
Требую доступа к звездной карте.
Yes, you are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Так, а где же мне мандалорцев тут еще найти? Вроде везде был. Здорово, Толя. Да, в смысле, не спится. Время-то 6 утра. Чё спать? Да я с 11 сижу так-то. Так, а может я уже находил что-то? Кошек, это не то. Это не то. Понятно.
You shall there. Take that. You cannot win.
Да живой вроде бы. У меня уже это, еще 7 числа день рождения был. Кресло нам подарили. Так, говорит, нормально все. Блядь, здесь должны быть мандалорцы. Почему они не появляются? Да, странный у вас, конечно, вот этот график работы, бля. Не, ну у нас типа на работе же тоже есть вот кто технику люди обслуживают, там ремонтируют и все такое.
Yes?
Ну, бля, у них по сути вахта, но как бы у них рабочие часы есть. Допустим, они там с утра до вечера отработали, час у них обед, и все. Ночью их вообще не трогают. Вот это вот, когда ты на сутках еще тебя в любой момент могут подорвать, это вообще такое себе на самом деле. Так, ладно, хрен с ним, с этими мандалорцами. Они еще вот здесь должны были быть. Типа они на Вуки же охотятся. Что тут произошло, блядь? Да заебал. Это не ответ. Я тебе не помогу. Бля, его сейчас вылечить и точки светлой стороны дадут. И пиздец, игра. Блядь, как-то заебало. Какого хуя? Что тут произошло? У меня нет средств тебя лечить. Да Тора-то. На. Понятное дело. Так еще фигово то, что у вас народу так мало. Ладно, там, допустим, это... Был бы у вас, не знаю, человек 5 или 6 даже, типа там время определенное в сутках розета. Ну, разбить 24 часа там. И у каждого там свое рабочее время было бы, или что-то типа такого. А вот так вот, ну, хреновый, конечно, график на самом деле. Что ты можешь рассказать про нападающих? Про нападавших? я займусь. Бля, ну очки с светлой стороны, сука. Ладно. Ну и чё, они не уползают, бля?
There. So be it.
Так нифига себе разрешили. Разве не в плюс? Ну, по сути, если вы вдвоем работаете, то чё бы нет. А типа тяжело или легко, им насрать. Да где, бля? Погоди, может мне просто без оружия туда подойти? Тогда мне смысл от этого, блядь. Сейчас попробуем без оружия просто. Ну, если только так.
I still got it.
Так, ладно, хрен с ним, с этим Вуки Мандалорцем, блядь. Почему-то не работает. Что все хорошие, блядь.
Yes? What can I do?
What?
А, не работает, смотри. Это неплохо. Это даже охуительно, я бы так сказал. Я вот, допустим, в машинах не разбираюсь и да. Да и, если честно, никогда интереса, ну, невозможности интереса никогда не имел.
Yes?
What? Yes?
Yes?
Yes? Sure.
What can I do?
What?
You have interrupted our hunt. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us. You appear to be a threat. Our training will continue without your interference.
You cannot win. You cannot win.
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
Так.
We should.
Да, иди ты в сраку. Сумасшедший курогать фрейр, отец Шундар. Ну, тогда поехали наверх. А я зарезал, есть какие-то проблемы? Какова награда за мои труды? Пришло время уходить. Постой, я хочу деньги.
My, best.
У меня есть клинок.
Oh, yes. Far better to have both the blade and a possible rival as far from Kashyyyk as possible, eh? Right you are. I think...
Бля, я его качал как дальнобойного. Ну да и ладно.
Sure. Yes?
Ikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun kuyami juz chikata na patogaya. We tam boraga. Ucha dong. То.
Давай удачи. Ты еще кто, блядь?
Ikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching.
Спасибо.
Ronda di hotonga achuta.
Что за панель? На манане. Угу. Но на манан мы пока не пойдем. Да, где этот старый? Это был единственный приемлемый результат. Прощай.
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay.
You hurt me, Madam. It's...
Нашел тут голову дроида. Можно тебя кое о чем спросить?
Droid head? On Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
Мне какая разница, награда будет?
Oh, there'll be a reward, all right. Eli, you told me my crew jacked our ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Убей его, ты же знаешь, что он этого заслуживает.
Whatever your Wookiee is saying, he's not helping defuse the situation. This is just a simple business matter.
This is business? Maybe in hut space, but not here. Not with me. That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith? All for nothing. He killed my crew. Who knows where my ship is? Well, there's your pay, Eli. Blaster fire and keep the change.
Полагаю, это означает закрытие маленького магазинчика, да?
I suppose it does. Maybe I should keep it up for a while on my own. I have no ship at the moment anyway. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss. Eventually I'll buy my way off this rock.
В таком случае давай поглядим, что у тебя есть.
Alright then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something. Here, take a few credits. If you spend it here, all the better. I think things are looking up.
Ну. Так. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, десять, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26. Должно хватить. Так, я пока не вижу смысла. Нихуя себе. Не, погоди, продавать мы пока ничего не будем. Мы сейчас это... Отсюда могу? Да, могу. Так, погоди. Так, робот темного рыцаря джедая. У тебя чё? Оба рыцаря джедая. Кого? Вы что там забыли, блин? Так.
Your wish?
Так, что тут у нас? Интеллект. Хотя ладно, харизма. Зачем харизма, блядь? Ну давай. Навыки. Способности.
Yeah?
Живучесть. Окей. Давай силу. Так, навыки. Ну, допустим. Так, что по броне? Вот это внимательность. Ну это такой же. При использовании бластера. Бластер ты не используешь. Так, 6:11, 7:14. Ну, допустим.
Huh? Yes?
What? huh?
Sure.
What?
Yes?
Hello again. Right you are.
Посмотрим, что у тебя есть. Так, а зачем столько световых мечей? Вот это продать. Продать. Какие у меня кристаллы есть? Зеленый, желтый. По одному каждого цвета просто оставить. Ну все. Так, а я вот, кстати, не помню, тут можно улучшать всех предметы или нет? Экипировано-то. Так, бонус атаки 3. Вот это. Так, урон вот это собрать. Подожди, ничего, собрать. Ничего, собрать. Минус. На 0 хотя. Подожди. Так, зеленый, синий. Световой меч. Пускай желтый вот сюда пока. А, погоди. Так, энергия. Как-то так.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Отмычку сделаешь?
Sorry.
Понял.
Hey there.
Поболтаем?
Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is bantha voodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Circa Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
Ну-ка, найдем его, чё.
I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
Yeah, what do you want?
Стимуляторы.
Hey, don't... there any...
Истории.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Да, конечно, были великим воином.
Ha! I was the best. Except for Mandalore, of course. He was the only person alive except Revan who could have beaten me. For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Сейчас угадай, вы победили?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
Вы ослушались приказов?
This is a chance given to a warrior once or twice in a lifetime. The chance to change the course of history in a single act. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
Нет.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Гранату. Расскажешь о себе? Возможно, посторонние виноваты, но ваши люди замешаны. Как скажешь.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Поболтаем?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Чем ты думаешь?
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
Что теперь изменилось?
Well, even if we do not speak that often, or are apart, I still feel a part of a team, this group you have assembled that accompanies you and Bastila on your quest. It is warming. I feel almost welcome, needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
Мы можем полагаться друг на друга, ты знаешь.
I feel that I could count on any of you. But you are the one who drew me back from the dark side. It is to you that I feel a debt, and I shall make it up to you. How may I be a... what?
Расскажи о своем прошлом.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Воодушевлены?
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Что ты имеешь в виду?
Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Потому что они представлены в ложном свете.
I was merely using poetic license. Those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
Что случилось?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Было так плохо?
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
Все в порядке.
No, it is not. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again. Yes. I have been bothered by something of late.
Что такое?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
Ты втюрился в меня?
You self-centered fool. To think that I would desire to mate with one such as you, should that even be possible. You are the center of the universe. What does it matter if my homeworld was wiped out by your actions? Who cares if it is because of you that everyone I knew as a child is dead?
Ты имеешь в виду...
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld.
Мне казалось, что ты ненавидишь свой мир.
It was my home. If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastilla. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
Но...
Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
Нет, прощения, сделал то, что нужно.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
Да, ты права.
I suppose that is to be expected. Everything will turn out for the best, as long as we remain focused on our task. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now. How may I be of assistance to you?
Поболтаем?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
О чем ты думаешь?
Terrace was my home for many years. As much as I hated it, it was still home. A rat hole, a warren, paradise. I suppose you could call it all these things. For me, it was hell.
Как так?
To walk down the streets, to have people look at you in disgust, like an animal. Most did not know anything about me, but it was there, all the same. Because I was an alien, because I was different from them, frightening. I doubt any of them had even seen my people before. So they persecuted me. They looked down on me and my family. Charged us more for food, would not let us walk their streets. They spat on us. You are human. You could not possibly know.
Люди могут быть кровожадными друг с другом.
That is true, I suppose. But it is much more obvious for someone like me. There were no other Cathar on Terrace. No one to talk to, no one to confide in. But you must think me weak for saying this. But I am strong enough to admit it.
Погоди, почему ты мне все это рассказываешь?
I do not know. I have been keeping it inside for so long. I thought you might understand. You do not seem to fit in exactly with the others. You are different. Maybe I am weak. To think that some stories of my stupid past could possibly interest you.
Ну, все в порядке. Хочешь или нет, я тут, чтобы слушать тебя, да.
I thank you. You are kinder than I would have expected to put up with me using you in this way. I hope that I will not use your time so badly in the future. Thank you. How may I be of assistance?
Поболтаем?
What is it you would...
Потом.
Of course.
Ну, давай, удачи.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Наша последняя беседа неловко закончилась.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Да почему вы не возвращаетесь на передовую?
Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Не стоит беспокоиться об этом.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Да. Только если согласишься работать со мной один раз.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner? Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How can I help?
Хочу побольше о тебе узнать.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Как ты попала к джедаям?
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Так джедаи забирают детей от своих семей?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Тебе нельзя любить?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
Ты говоришь как-то неубедительно.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Ты была близка... Ты была близка с своим отцом?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Ты не пыталась с ним снова связаться?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Сказал это с такой грустью.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Okay.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Так, Татуин, Татуин, Татуин.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Кажется, нам находится в пещере.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
Чем смогу получить за свои 100 кредитов?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Существует ли какой-нибудь способ пересмотреть величину оплаты?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
Те деньги, которые мне удалось сберечь, я потрачу в ваших магазинах.
That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time. We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Мне нужна оплачиваемая работа. Есть что-то такое?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Еще очень специфические вещи, кого стоит поспрашивать.
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
У меня еще старинные вещи.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
Мне надо взяться за дело.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Так, давайте сделаем небольшой перерыв, потом продолжим. Еще, наверное, скорее всего, успеем пройти Татуин. Ну, все на сегодня. Ну, Татуин тут он пообширнее будет, чем Кашиик. Ну, пока перерыв. Так, ну у нас по сути еще осталось часа 3-3,5. Надеюсь, успеем добить Татуин. Но я, если честно, не уверен. Подожди, я звук включил. Ну, посмотрим. Тут, по сути, очень много побочек всяких различных. И, так скажем, я бы даже разделил на две части основные действия на Татуине.
Tatooine's a dust bowl.
Отлично, благодарю. Подожди, вы сказали гиски? Гиска? Ты сука. Ладно, с гисками потом разберемся. Их, по-моему, можно куда-то доставить, ну, либо просто отравить. Я, правда, не помню, куда их надо доставить. А, на Манан, по-моему. Или... Ну да ладно. Проще будет их отравить. Ну, не то, что проще. А как бы для получения очков темной стороны еще. Здорово. Что у тебя есть? 150 берем. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Вот ты, сука. Откуда такие цены? Да пиздец. Внимательность. Воля, внимательность. О! И недорого, в принципе. Критические удары. Вот это возьмем. Спас броски, ловко 7500 не берем. Щит аркани. Я что-то про щиты, в принципе-то забываю, но давай возьмем вот эти два. Так, это у меня никто не это, Янкорбанд. Раз, взять Янгизок. Возьмем еще один. Угу. Блин, а смысл мне тогда от этих световых мечей? В принципе, можно один оставить, короткий. Да, короткий один оставлю. В любом случае, мы потом еще, по-моему, понабиваем. Слитель нервов. Не надо. Критические щиты продать. Так, ну, допустим. Так, но минами я не пользуюсь. И они, по-моему, не пригодятся. Боевые стимуляторы хуй его, может, потом когда-нибудь. Магический щит. Огнемет оставим. Да ладно, пока все. Больше ничего у тебя такого-то и нет. Так, а ты кто?
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
Говори, я слушаю.
I'll try not to take up too much of your time. I realize that everyone is out for themselves on Tatooine. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
Что такое пластина рейда? Где вы ее взяли?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Что надо делать с этой пластиной?
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
Я не могу ее купить, но могу взять и продать ее для вас. Думаю, просто ее заберу, да.
What? Please tell me you're kidding. I can't get any lower than this, and you would take advantage?
Отдавай, или будет хуже.
Please, no! Take it then. But you may as well have just killed me. You've trapped us here with nothing.
This is beneath even you. Stealing from a helpless woman. How could you?
You have no conscience. That plate was all I had. We're trapped here now. All because of you. Darkness, take you, monster.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
Серьезно, что ли? Я не знал. Щищ. Так, сохранить. Чем ты занимаешься? Пропазак. Давай сыграем. Вот ты, блядь. Да какого хуя? Да бля. Иди ты в сраку.
Купаче, купай. Чину булераки.
Да, сколько ты заплатишь, чтобы я тебя не убивал?
Мучишак пастхат. Кину но намапауле рачикун.
Плати давай.
Чеду бадуана ниди бобо. Тонг на бунша. Таком джустах мики.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Уважай меня и требуй этого.
Easy now. I'm not looking for a fight. This is a friendly place to gather. You're kidding, right?
Наверное, мне просто надоело видеть твое лицо. Может, убрать его с глаз долой?
Easy now. Come on. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'll just leave, all right? Don't worry about me. Every ship that lands brings a new hotshot. I don't have the time.
Yeah. Следить за своими языками, свиньи, я их оторву. Или я убью тебя на этом месте, где ты стоишь. Хочешь рискнуть? И всех этих разогнали, да? Конкурентов.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
Может и так. Чего стоит твоя жизнь?
Whoa, what'd you say? You know, I come here because the guards stop your kind of trouble before it starts.
Ты настолько шустр, чтобы остановить меня, когда я буду убивать тебя.
Well, actually, they probably are. But I'll save you the trouble of testing it. I'm leaving. I'm not wasting ammunition on a fight with you. I've raid to hunt. We meet on the dunes, you watch out.
Угу. Да, как-то это место опустело. У меня есть кое-что, что я могу продать тебе. Что ты тут делаешь? У меня есть несколько вопросов об охоте. Может, ты подумаешь о том, как чтобы снизить плату? Ну и пошел ты в жопу.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick.
Я возьму столько, сколько захочу, понятно?
Is there some kind of problem? I'm just doing my job. I don't want any trouble from you.
Просто считаю свои проблемы вас, может, не стоит с этим что-нибудь сделать?
Hey, why are you threatening me? I just repair the crawlers. It's not like I'm packing away the credits. I don't need this. What are you trying to prove?
Не оставлю тебя в покое за несколько кредитов.
What is this, a mugging or are you begging? Look, here's a few creds. Now leave me alone. Don't need some crazy surge slime threatening me. Got sand people for that.
나보다 니군 기스막토마 와나군 베스 징바마 룰리라 톡 징방 논켓 우바바두 건치 동농봉.
Хватит кричать, дурак, в чем дело?
구야비 주스쿠나 직드나이 이나군 바마 룰리라 라치군 슬리모파토나 운디 헛동. 나보다 니군 기스막토마 와나군 베스 징바마 룰리라 톡 징방 논켓 톡 닝자 물리라 라베스.
Чего?
How can I help?
Ты хочешь со мной поговорить?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahar.
Думаю, мы оба знаем настоящую причину этих наблюдений.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
Ты из-за меня дрожишь, и это покала мне внутри тоже есть?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I have seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
Что ты пытаешься сказать?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
Похоже, ты хорошо знакома с этими искушениями.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Ты говоришь, что светлая сторона не несет вины за убийство?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Делать все, что нужно, например?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Ищу горняка по имени Гриф.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
Ты действительно уверен в этом?
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Да, похоже на него.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
Погиб?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
Песчаные люди его убили или нет?
We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
За его спасение есть награда?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Давай спрошу о чем-нибудь другом.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
Хочу спросить насчет лицензий.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Лицензию получить невозможно?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Почему оплата за палки Гаффи?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
Соглашусь.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very well, though I do have... Farewell.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa.
Про награды.
Какинча Навабак.
Что у тебя есть на продажу?
Чиви Айта Катончича.
Так, купить.
Labodani Winkisma Toma, Wanakun Best Chimpama Rulira.
Отодвинься, у меня полно работы.
Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai, Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Padona, Undi Labodani Winkisma Toma, Wanakun Best Chimpama Ruli, Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai, Ina.
Разумные нет, но песчаные люди убивают.
Labodani Winkisma Toma. Wanakun Best Chimpama Rulira, Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai, Ina Kun Labodani Winkisma Toma, Wanakun Best Chimpama Rulira.
Я буду поступать так, как считаю нужным.
Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai, Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Padona, Mundi Hadonga Chico, Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai, Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun, Spuba Batu Koji, Tom.
Так, значит, миссия нам тут пока не нужна, получается. У меня есть кое-что, что могу продать тебе. Да, это будет неплохо. У тебя есть что-то на продажу или обмен? Давай прицел возьму. Погоняем. Ты должен уважать меня, червь. У меня на корабле свой собственный байк. Почему бы тебе не снизить плату, если не будет гонщиков, то не будет толп зрителей? Лады. Чем тебе нужно помочь?
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
Сколько ты мне заплатишь? Посмотрим, что я смогу сделать. Наверное, спорю. Так, давай я все-таки Джоли поставлю.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here. But maybe we'll have time for a few races.
Я говорил о тебе с Мотой.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand.
Ну ладно.
Hurry it up. All right.
Ты. Спасибо, до свидания. Брать, какое тут лучшее время-то? Давай поговорим о гонках без правил. Просто поставь мне на гонку. Я уже заплатил, блядь. Ты поторгуешься? Я покажу действительно отличное представление. Двадцать 90, я тебя понял. Короче, поставь мне ногу. Ладно, просто мы 23-29, понял. Да ёптать. Двадцать 52:51, нихуя. Так, это все, да?
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now. I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting.
Почему ты не интересуешься сделкой?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits to get in on my own. Not that I care about credits. I just want to race. But the deal with Mata is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win.
Я думаю, тебе стоит подписать контракт, который он предложил.
Do you now? You might know a good deal, I guess. You sure know your way around the track.
Это одна из самых лучших сделок, которые ты можешь достичь.
I suppose I do. Not much chance I'll get off this rock on my own, now is there? I mean, you'd know, right? And all I want is to race. Who cares about the credits? Who cares? Thanks for making things clear. If you don't mind, I think we're done. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Договор с Ником. Я поговорил с ним, он все подпишет. Ты дашь мне больше, если не хочешь пожалеть. Не стоит большего. Дачу.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona.
Спасибо, до свидания. Так. Ну, тогда удачи. Возможно, ты был прав. Возможно, мне нужны деньги. На тебя назначена награда, я собираюсь ее получить. 50 кредитов. Да как ты, грязный червяк, смел подумать, что обо мне все знаешь? Наверное, мне просто надоело видеть твое лицо. Может, убрать его с глаз? Долой? И чё это, блядь? Ну, наконец-то он ушел. Как-то он долго шел.
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun bis kin ba mulara choni. Smilia. Ti om.
У меня просто есть парочка вопросов. Не напрягайся по поводу дружбы. Хотел спросить про тебя и про гонки. Я кое-что ищу.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Tonga bok sha nag nong. Kin kun shin.
Ладно, хрен с тобой.
Мучишак пахат. Киено но намапауле рачику.
Чё, мой отпечаток, серьезно?
Рунда дихо донга кун хангаби. Вона кун без качи кун ита донга. И кин кун.
Вали отсюда.
Рунда дихо донга кун хангаби. Вона качи кун ита донга. И кин кун опа.
Опачки. Ну, здорово.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Да что? Чё было, блядь? Ой, я про тебя и забыл, что с тобой... Ладно. Почему ты решил пойти со мной?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
Ты хотел покататься на моем корабле?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
Не, правда, скажи.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. No, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny. All of that. Breath like a panther.
Там, Ты ему тоже так сильно надоел?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Никогда не слышал о нем.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
В этом есть какой-то скрытый смысл?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
Как давно мы говорим?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Андор убил Крата, правильно?
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. Those could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
Ты шутишь.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
Так и как это связано с тем, что ты пошел со мной?
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Huh.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care?
У меня от одного твоего вида начинают болеть зубы.
Well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone.
Ты будешь относиться ко мне с должным уважением.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Paris.
Да мне плевать на твою ветшую славу.
No need to get all confrontational. What are we, sand people? You wouldn't find much fight left in me anyway.
Когда пришло время умирать.
Why bother? I mean, will this pay for ship maintenance or whatever? You're just looking for coward credits. It'll get you to leave. Just take what credits I have. Take them, and leave me. I don't want anything to do with you.
Спасибо.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furko Nellis. My vice is Bazak.
Отлично, давай.
Very good. Would you care to wager on a game?
Буду играть. Что же у нас на кону?
Well, since you have never beaten me, we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits. No bargaining now. This is serious. To be fair, I'll use my practice deck as well. I don't want to scare you off, you understand?
Ну, давай.
Haha, very good. Now, don't worry if I beat you too harshly. It is a learning experience. Would you like to have another round of I mean, I don't want to say that it was beginner's luck, but you should play again to try. All right. But remember that there isn't much fun on tattoo.
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
У тебя тут нет ничего на продажу?
Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
What can I do?
Yes?
What?
What?
Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query: would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
Назови свои функции.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Давай вернемся к прежнему.
Objection.
Хорошо, я подумаю купить тебе или нет.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
А Юка знает, что ты о нем так выражаешься?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you should you purchase me, please.
Мои деньги — это мое собственное дело. Позволь, подожди, что ты имеешь помимо дроида? Покажи, что есть. Так, защита 10, 1500. Ну давай возьмем. Допустим. Ты, кажется, не очень много знаешь об нем.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it.
Давай обговорим цену. $5000. Я могу убедить тебя понизить цену? Это было довольно быстро. Хочешь продать? Я все еще не в состоянии сбавить цену. А, подожди, может еще забавить цену?
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
Ну, все еще не... Ну, давай, хуй с тобой.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Путешествуй со мной.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. Ready!
Погоди, а где тут фигня за этот самый отвечающий? За броню. Вот это, да, само прокачивается, я понял. Так, давай-ка вот это. Окей. Так, ну винтовку мы потом получше найдем.
Sure.
Так, я знаю, у нас немного времени осталось, по сути. Я когда это говорил, не знаю, успеем мы, не успеем пройти. Ну, короче, давайте сделаем небольшой перерыв еще. Ну, там посмотрим, что у нас по времени останется, чтобы допройти. Ну, успеем Татуин пройти, не успеем, я не знаю. Посмотрим. В общем, пока перерыв. Так, окей, погнали. У нас, по сути, часа 2 еще есть. Но не уверен, то, что мы за 2 часа успеем пройти весь татуин.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
То есть у тебя нет проблем с Малаком и ситхами?
I want to stop Malik as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Okay.
I still haven't heard a final figure on how many people died on Terrace.
Что ты хочешь? Песчаные люди. Итак, что ты хочешь, чтобы я сделал? Угу. Расскажи, где находятся твои люди.
I'm thinking they're with the Sand people who live in the south. Either that or I need my ears cleaned.
Я жду вознаграждений в случае, если я сделаю этот джаун.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
У меня есть необходимая авторизация.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Вот мое разрешение.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
You'll need it. I know it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Хорошо, а что если у него есть послание для вас?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Ты говоришь так, как будто планируешь убить его.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Ладно, мне пора идти.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Ладно. Должно быть вон он, да?
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Now if you could... Oh no, not you. Just my luck. Look, I don't want any trouble, I just need a little help.
Что произошло?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Philandering ways coming back to haunt him, I'll wager.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Чем мне это было делать?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
Вас, похоже, не очень беспокоит то, почему это началось.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
Так что ты хочешь, чтобы я сделал?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Maybe we can program them to tap dance. I love a good tap dance.
This isn't funny. Come on! I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
Для вас ничего делать не собираюсь. Можете хоть сгнить здесь.
What? Why? What did I do to you?
Ха, это самая жестокая смерть, потому что я даже посмотрю, потягиваю холодную водичку.
So you just want me to die? That is just so typical of the people I meet. And marry. Thanks a lot. Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much right here, I guess. You can just get lost. I'll... You're kidding, right? Right? Come on.
Я не шучу.
Nobody looks out for their neighbor anymore. Well, if this is it, I'd rather get it over with and maybe take you out with me. So let's see how these rigged out droids like me jumping around. Hopefully the explosion kills you, too.
Ну, не забрали.
I'm here.
And you need?
Yes?
Да, бля.
I'm here.
What?
Hmm. Что-то я фиг его знает. Либо я в этот раз, когда играю, не так как-то прокачиваюсь, либо что-то слишком мне жопу надирает. Не нравится.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
Шахтер такие трусы, просто я так вывелась вас из строя.
Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. Well, I guess we'll see how you fare. Here they come again.
This again!
I'm here.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
Я согласился попытаться остановить нападение.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about that enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job. Yeah, so do we. There's no... Ah, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Да, засада у вас, конечно.
Yes?
What?
Так, ну тут ничего интересного нет.
You cannot win. There. Let's make this quick.
Yes?
Yes?
Так, давай, может, тебе уберем эту херню, а то ты как-то способности, блядь, юзаешь, хоть пойми.
Yes?
Not this again!
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
And you need
what?
А, это вот эти штуки за 500 продаются. О, бля. Я себе. Бля, какая-то хуйта.
What is it?
Sure.
I will be your doom! You cannot win.
For the
You shall
Republic!
fall. I'm here. Your wish?
Sure.
You will fall! What can I do? What is it?
What?
А можешь мне в принципе убрать джедаев просто, погоди. Давай посмотрим, как вы против этих сейчас будете.
What?
Uh-huh. Yes?
How'd you like that?
То есть вообще никак, да, блядь? Да уж. Пиздец, чё, бля. Надо было всех на автопрокачке, наверное, ставить, бля. О, нихуя себе.
Here it is.
Да.
Ready?
What?
Ready?
Yes?
Huh? Uh-huh.
Sure.
I'm here.
What?
And you need...
I'm here.
Yes?
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 What?
Never too old for this!
What can I do?
Sure.
Блядь, что с вас ничего не падает? Где ваши ебаные палки, блядь?
I'm trapped under here. Please help me. Don't let me die under here. Don't let me die under here, please!
Бля, я знаю, что там никого нет. Наебало.
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help!
Да кто ты такой, чтобы мне угрожать? Сейчас вы помрете.
Yes?
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 I still got it.
The Force fights with me!
Yes?
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 Yes. Хули они все такими слабыми не были, бля? Это странно. Да ладно. Чего? Да, бля. Ладно.
What?
Так, что у нас там по времени? Так, ну еще есть. Окей, тогда, получается, сейчас лагерь их зачищаем. И на этом, наверное, все. Татуин полностью навряд ли успею весь пройти. Хотя... Ладно, сейчас посмотрим, сколько идет время на зачистку лагеря. Атаковать. Хоть оделись.
What can I do?
Бля. Нихуя себе.
I'm here. I'm here. Yes.
Бля, да хули вы сами не хилитесь-то, я пошму.
Yes?
I'm here. Yes.
Sure.
There.
Ебать, что за жестко.
Yes?
What can I do?
Sure.
Так, с дверьми тут надо быть поаккуратнее, бля.
There. Take it. There. Take it.
Ты чё выбил?
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Так, тут, по всей видимости, это брат Мессии, а тут Джавы за этой дверью. Что до лагеря добьем. Кружок сделали.
The force fights with me.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead. So, you're here to save me, right? I'm sure you'll get a huge reward. Yes, indeed. Mission always said some people would pay to find me.
Поясни, откуда ты знаешь миссию?
My name is Griff. You know her? Are you from Zerker Corporation? Please tell me what's going on here.
Миссия путешествовать со мной, что?
I'm her brother. She's alive? I can't believe it. When I heard about Taurus, I thought the worst. Come on, take me to her. Get me out of here.
Почему мне просто тебя не убить? Ты мне не интересен.
Hey, there's no call for that. If you know Mission like you say, you'll know she want me alive. I'm her dear brother.
Ладно, хуй с тобой.
What? No speeder escort? Okay. Okay, I should just take what I can get. I sure would like to see Mission, though. She's probably waiting for you on the ship you used to come to Tatooine, right? I think I'll go to the spaceport and see her. She'd like that. Thanks again. Oh, and don't tell Mission I'm coming. I want it to be a surprise when I show up at the spaceport. I can't wait to see the look on her face.
Отправляйтесь в Анкархеду. Так, ну тут, по всей видимости, все. Итого, что у нас по времени? Еще часок есть. Может, успеем добить, так скажем, фильм. Хотя тут сейчас диалогов куча будет. Ага, зашибись. Еще если бы игра не вылетала, было бы вообще отлично. Что со звуком? Где звук? Чё, блядь? Чего? Не понял. Какого хрена? Окей.
You there. So, my name... I'm... Hey, there's no... What? She's... Thanks...
Так побыстрее, наверное, будет, чем через все Дюнное море бежать.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there?
Чё-то голая выперлась.
How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
That and, you look good, sis. Like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, you think you could spare me a few credits to get back on my feet? Do you?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
Да, не будь таким уверенным.
She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. I really could have used a helping hand right now. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
Забудь об этом-то, никто иной, как неплательщик.
I guess you've been talking to Lena, too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zirka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Окей, а чё она голая-то, блядь? Походу со всех броня, что ли, слетела. Так, блядь, команда. Не, эти в форме, блядь. Эти вроде тоже.
Yeah?
Тут в одежде. Какие в жопу компьютеры, блядь. Ты живуки, блядь.
Sure.
Так, и нам, по сути, что? Нам надо с этими. Опа.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Не груби.
Kakin cha na kwat na pon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ki nemolek rabes.
My mother's condition?
Ti un pardo ponta krita. Ak ti kondo ona chabachisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chichan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi ti chok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak neck. Bugra shak kunti chi wa umch.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Shachika don mulaka wata yumaka wama hona.
Пойдем встретимся.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
Здорово, Дима. Кое-что хочу продать тебе. Пластины. Чего? Одеть пластины, блядь. Да, в курсе. Ты не знал? Там типа нужно, чтобы это, ну, NPC к тебе хорошо относился и все. Там, по сути, практически с любым NPC можно. Кроме, по-моему, каких-то сюжетных. Меня всегда прикалывало это. Эйла Охотница, по-моему, ее так звали. Не. Я шортсы не смотрю особо. Че я хотел, блядь? Не, ладно, давай дальше. Так, еще нам в другое место надо зайти. Я не знаю. Твали, блядь. Елена, это же имя твоей матери, да, Бастила? Ну все еще здесь. Я не знаю, меня... Я чуть не помню. Давно играл в Skyrim. Я помню, что у меня большинство денег, которые, ну, получал там с квестов, со всего, уходили на строительство дома. И то я один, по-моему, только построил, хотя там можно же несколько домов с нуля построить. Там, по сути-то, вообще до хрена тебе денег нужно, чтобы как бы содержать дома обычные, еще которые строить можно. Я в университете, я, короче, в это издание не играл уже. Я еще в старые играл. Бывало с модами. Да, по сути, Anniversary Edition это тот же самый Skyrim, просто туда модов, по сути, накатили сами разрабы, а сделали типа так, то, что вот вам новое издание, блядь.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Могу обменять полки, Гафи.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Ну так я говорю, по сути, та же самая игра, только с модами и все. А разрабы другую цену поставили, ценник. А, чё? Да, на обычно.
Then I'll take those off your hands. But the real prize is still out there.
Обменять.
I see that, but do you have the all?
Да.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now.
В смысле, внешний вид имеешь в виду?
More than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Да, внешний вид брони как бы тоже в модах было. Там модов вообще на все, и на текстуры, там пиздец, ёбнешься, сколько модов на Скайриме в свое время. Когда играл, что-то увлекался модами до такой степени, что игра, в принципе, потом даже не запускалась. Буду сохранять бдительность за дополнительную доплату.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the sand people made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Спасибо. Сколько у нас бабок? 11 тысяч. Бля, куда они деваются все нахуй? Оказалось, больше было. Так.
Greetings again.
Что с нашим уговором?
You have fulfilled your end of the bargain, and Zerka Corporation is grateful. The Sand People will be less of a threat without their chieftain. I will, of course, continue to give you bounties on regular gappy sticks. Everyone helps. Farewell.
Ki mulira kun ki. Kakin. Kakin.
Так, а тебе что надо?
Just the person I was hoping to see. Mission didn't come with you, I see. Well, guess she's still mad at me. Oh well, it's probably for the best. This job is more up your alley anyway.
Что за работа?
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
Какое отношение имеет ко мне?
I know this guy. He's with the exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. And now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
А мне-то что?
Sorry, like I said before, I don't have any credits on me, and Greta won't lend me any. I mean, it's like he doesn't trust me to pay him back or something. But you come through on this, and I promise you'll get a huge payday down the road. 3,000 credits. How's that sound?
Ну, я подумаю.
Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. Just don't take too long, okay? This guy from the exchange could stop by any day. I kind of told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Так, ну на Кашек мы не отправимся пока что. Надо еще на Татуине дела доделать. Да где вы там? Да где Бастил?
Yes?
И хули ты там стоишь?
What?
Дальше стой.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
And you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Master Lemon. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Только если она этого заслуживает.
I see Bastila seeks out friends that are as selfish as she is. This is how you treat a dying woman?
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragons. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Почему бы тебе не забрать Галакрон себе своими силами, мисс Хелена?
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition. Nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
Так, а что насчет болезни?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Окей. Думаю, я должен попросить большего. Ты знаешь, что спасение стоило значительно дороже? Удачи. У тебя есть счет на продажу? На, давай. А что ты мне дал? Хрен его знает, что он дал. Так, стойкость 3. Ну ладно. Погнали поохотимся. Хотя, подожди, что по времени? Ну, еще час. Погнали. Накрыть дракона, короче, пойдем поохотимся. О, блядь, тут еще и эти. Че нас спал потом? Бля, не знаю, успеем мы накрыть дракона поохотиться или нет.
You cannot win. Let's make this quick. You shall fall.
I'm here.
Yes?
Sure.
I'm here.
Sure.
So be it.
О, бля. Ну что, на меня тут никто не нападет? Ну ладно.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Runda di hodonga kun hankani. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun.
Почему я должен тебе верить?
Runda dijo donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching pala.
Думаю, тебе нравится охотиться в одиночку.
Мучашак пахат. Киено но нама пауле рачикун. Runda dijo donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching pala mule. Tunking ba nunotek.
Ладно, хрен с тобой, помогу.
Kachikun ida hodonga. Yeking kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podon. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Kachikun ida hodonga. Yeking kuno ba.
Как мы проведем банд?
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking kachikun ida hodonga. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi.
Да, я понял. Че ты сам это не сделал?
Kachikun ida hodonga. Yeking kuno ba mulera. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi.
Окей. У меня есть корм. Я уже устал от подобных пробежек. Ладно, хуй с тобой. Так, банты, вон они. Да чё вы, бля, я просто их покормить хотел.
What can I do?
Yes?
Чё встали, пошли, бля.
Achuta. Unga kun bistud. Achuta. Unga kun bistud. Jeda baduana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong batukashmak talea.
Просто делай свою работу.
Уне худу. Ранану прата догол ширкаша. Чум на апике. Wata yuma wama huhu nadektek. Shatung ni patjeda badwana ni dibobo. Dong nam.
Ты отдаешь мне все.
Kachikun itahodonga. Ikinkuno bamulerachiku.
This betrayal is beneath you. Do not let your greed draw you to the dark side.
You keep turning on people like this, kid, and one day you just might find yourself without any help when you really need it.
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Jeda badwana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong but.
Тогда я тебя подрежу.
Кипуна! Каватумпа ку палея мукабат!
Take that!
Нифига, жемчужину хотел спиздить. Так, но мне кажется, тут уже ниже некуда, да? Робот-джедай мастер. Оля. Уху.
Sure.
Кристалл. Так, кстати, походу баг со скоростью прокатил, она не сбрасывается. Нравится. Что тут у нас? Голокрон.
How can I help?
Хочешь поговорить?
About my mother? I'm unsure. I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing.
Она определенно тебя злит.
I told you that my mother and I never got along. Obviously, that has not changed. And now father is dead. That leaves a hurt inside you just can't imagine. I haven't seen him in so long. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep going.
Ну ладно.
Finding this star map here in this cave gives me a cold shiver. You don't think it's just coincidence that the Great Dragon made its home here, do you?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Great Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, and enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Да, думаю, да. Так. Компьютеры, конечно. Тут-то что, скорость? Зачем тебе скорость, блядь? Что-нибудь полезное. О. Внимательность. Ну ладно. Да, исцеление, окей, хорошо. Да, жалко то, что тут их нельзя всех на темную сторону, конечно, переманить. Тут разве нас не должен какой-то тип ждать, ну? Ну ладно. А тогда что? Отсюда нельзя вернуться. Так что у нас там по времени? Успеваем, отлично. Я почему-то думал, что этот финальный фрагмент подольше будет на Татуине. Где здесь выход, блин? Да кто там? Старый, ты где?
Yes?
What?
Давай, шустрый. Да уйди с дороги. Так, ну нам по сути к кораблю-то и не надо пока что. Нам надо насчет голокрон. О чем вообще по заданиям-то? Так, ну с этими со всеми поболтаем. Генахарадан. Кто? Это я понял. Так, это на кошик нам надо. Так, ну голокрон мы нашли. Гизок мы рванем. Так. Ну, по-моему, если гизок привести на манан, то там очки светлой стороны дадут. Ну и кредит. Но очки светлой стороны нам нужны. Кстати, если бы я не убил этого типа с жемчужиной дракона, тогда бы, скорее всего, появился тот ситх. А с него что-то прикольное должно было падать. Ну ладно. А может, он меня возле корабля будет или на корабле ждать?
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Твоя правда. Пошли отсюда.
So that's the way it is it? All that Jedi training and you haven't learned a thing?
On the contrary, I've learned much. I've learned, for instance, when it is best to walk away from a situation that can only lead to conflict.
How can you learn anything when you hear only what you want to hear? Well, go on then. Keep the holocron. It was for you anyhow. I'll just go off and die peacefully. And you needn't bother with me anymore. That's obviously what's best.
Farewell, Mother. May the Force be with you.
May as well be with one of us.
Да, сколько мне дадут? Окей. Да ладно. Так, ну мы потом, если что, между делом отправимся на кошик, соберем эти компоненты для пива. И это самое. Ну, следующая планета Манан. Манан. Рыбная, короче, получается. Что у нас вообще по этим? А? Ты кто?
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin? Davin Coatress?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah. I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
Не пора ли представить друг друга?
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Melora is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
Могли бы заняться, когда будем на Манаане.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
Что-то меня уж перепугали, блядь. Так, ну тут я не знаю смысл. Страшный меч кратом. Ближников у меня нет. Двухклинковый стовый меч, короткий. Там только кристаллы надо поменять. Тяжелый пистолет. Штурмовой пистолет 3.6. Против дроидов. Бля. Так-то он неплохой. Дальность тут показывает, да? Интересно. Так, боевая броня. Воля. Щит. Стойкость. Так, блядь, давай тогда. Тут у тебя, в принципе, стойкость. А хоть и стойкость. Ну ладно, у него это и так что-то как-то мало хп. Вот зачем ей рефлексы? Ей, мне кажется, не хватает немного стойкости, блядь. Рефлекс, ну да, вот так вот получше будет. Так. Команда. Окей. Почему все получили уровень, кроме меня, блядь? Чего невнимательность? Способности. Это чё? Авто. Ну давай, ладно. Навыки авто. Способности. Чё тебе тут? Живучесть. Я не знаю, что за спа-броски такие. В принципе, я никогда даже не задавался этим вопросом. Но как-то они у противников нихуево срабатывают против способностей, блядь. Так, допустим. Ну, уровень навыки, авто. Допустим, принять. Так. Это отмена. Есть какая-нибудь винтовка? Но они все такие. Я понял. Перчаток никаких нет. Это сюда. Стойкость. В принципе, да. А, подожди. Бракоманды. Бластер карта. Рефлекс. Рефлекс плюс 3 на. У тебя стойкость. У тебя рефлексы. 8. Ну, я понял, типа у солдат стойкости и так неплохо. Воли мало, но воля им по сути-то не нужна. Или нужна? Ну, хуй знает. Допустим, так. Команды. Вот эти двое еще. Навыки авто. Окей, способности авто. Технарь. Почему технарь? Нахуя тебе технарь? Я, конечно, понимаю, что она не особо боевая единица, блять, но все-таки. Мастер Бендека. Так, мне нужен был вот этот. 3.6, 3.8. Бля. Ну, там урон против дроидов. Тут нихуя нет. Двух оружий. Она дуэлянт. Тогда вот так. А этот пистолет надо. Так, выбор команды. Картоки. Бластер карта. У тебя что-то есть? Больше двух оружий, понял. А, чё? А, ну на этот уменьшает. 7.14, бластер Бендека 5, 7. Подожди, отмена. 5000, 6.11. Ну ладно, продать его проще. А, подожди, дроид же еще есть, блядь. Так, тут у нас... Навыки авто... Какие в жопу компьютеры? Стойкость, рефлексы. Окей.
Yes?
Так, давай-ка продадим теперь все. Че продашь? Так, продажа. Рыцарь джедая. Продать. Боевая броня. Продать. Двухклинковый мне не нужен. Окей. Короткий световой меч не нужен. Это продать. Угу. Ебать оглушающих гранат нахуй. Внимательность нахуй. Нахуй. Реакции. А, блядь, мне еще эти гоночные боны нужны, я что-то хуй его знает. Хуй знает, не знаю, пускай будут тогда. Так, ну это улучшение светового меча. Это продать. яд гизок, легкая броня. Так, да, продать. Так, ну боевые стимуляторы оставить на всякий пожарный. ПМ, в принципе-то не пользуюсь, но может когда-нибудь пригодятся. Хуй знает. Надо хилок опять покупать, но на следующей планете там, по-моему, и больше, и лучшего качества будут.
What?
Yes?
Так что пока все. Что у нас по времени? Еще немного времени есть. Сейчас зайдем, посмотрим этот самый, как его называют, верстак. На верстаке улучшим оружие, гиски, нахуй, понятно. Че надо, блядь? Травить гиску еду. Так, ну они теперь, по-моему, должны просто отравить друг друга и все. А трупы гизок так и будут валяться на корабле? Не, а что, я зря яд покупал. Ой, хотя ладно, это самое. Перевезем их на Манана. Я не помню, точно дадут с очки светлой стороны или нет. Но, по-моему, там кредитов точно дадут. Если их привезти на другую планету. Так, световой мяч. Поехали. Так, ничего, собрать, ничего, собрать, ничего, собрать. Так, тут в принципе ничего, я понял. И тут ничего. Так, короткий световой мяч, давай поменяем свет на зеленый. Так, тут смотрим. Чё жемчужина дает, я не помню. Бонус атаки 3. Урон энергии. Хуясь. Берем, блядь. Нельзя жемчужину 2 ставить. Я забыл. Бонус атаки 3. Собрать. Жемчужину. Атаки. Так, ладно, просто бонус атаки нахуй ставлю. Здесь массовые критические, глушение. Урон. А сюда вставить нечего. Ну ладно. Так. Тут все есть. Собрать. Броня. Сохраняем. Так, ну, в принципе, на этом, пожалуй, можно и закончить. У нас, по сути, осталось сколько? Раз, два... Не, у нас еще... Ну, Манан, Карибан. Плюс... Короче, так скажем, 4 места, где нам еще предстоит побывать. По сути, если подумать, то в следующий раз мы пройдем плюс-минус 2. Вот, ну, а на сегодня, пожалуй, на этом все. Спасибо всем тем, кто заглядывал, кто писал комментарии, кто ставил лайки. Также, если кто-то вдруг смотрит запись, не забывайте подписываться на канал, смотреть другие видео, прожимать колокольчик, чтобы знать о предстоящих трансляциях. Вот. Подписывайтесь на сообщество ВК. Ну и, в общем, пишите комментарии. Обязательно всем отвечу. Ну а на сегодня на этом все. Продолжим, как всегда, в следующий раз. Вот. Так что всем всего хорошего. И до новых встреч. Пока-пока.